quick, dox yourself.
I live at 4413629 South Street. Now, I've tried it once. It's too painful for me.
Alright, thanks for watching and all that stuff.
Isn't that how you end it?
Oh, we started that way too.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. It's like an
Oh,
opening.
God.
Okay. So, we've given everyone the opportunity for last-minute questions. If you don't know anything, you're on your own to figure it out, because I don't know. And everyone, please be kind to Patrick. He's our new player.
Who's what?
He might stumble a little bit. It's
That's
slow
cool.
to
Oh no.
pick up on class features and stuff, but
Yeah, I'm
Why?
gonna mess up my
me
turns
too.
a lot.
Don't make me paranoid. What are you saying?
Right back.
Did I put something wrong?
No, you didn't. You did.
Okay.
Maybe.
By the way, Luke, I'm trying to go onto your live stream and I can't find it.
I'll put it in chat.
It's there, Patrick. He doesn't have any mods tonight, though.
Yeah, where are all the mods at?
I'm on your page. I guess I've never done this. Oh, there we go. There we go. I got it. We're good.
Pepe la
I'm gonna mute
baby.
Like,
White people happy.
Okay. So, welcome to our first little toe dip into maybe a plane shift adventure in the future. Who knows? Thanks for doing.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's get goofy. Let's kill some stuff and fight some dragons.
With water is a bad idea.
Do dungeons.
It should be. You look at water in your eyes all the time.
Don't you dare.
Why?
God damn it!
now they're muted. I love it.
Dang it. If I were to be a fly on that wall.
No.
He wanted to he wanted to rinse his contact in water
Oh, you can't
and
do
then
that.
put it back into his eye.
That's fine, right?
No.
It's gonna go into your brain.
Why not? I'm gonna walk.
There could be a parasite.
Especially at this dirty hotel.
Wait, is this part of our campaign? Are you guys
Yeah.
saying this? As
This is to start
This
us
is
up.
setup.
We're actually the upstairs
Oh, shit.
tavern
Option though.
of the
I
bed.
know taverns don't exist in this world.
If I have
Ooh.
to-
Oh, what? There's no beer?
No.
How the fuck am I driving home?
I'm gonna drive drunk.
Flash and bag.
That's
It's a shame.
Take that one out.
we're gonna SWAT you guys if you keep this up.
That's the point.
I'm sorry.
You're just in a lot of pain.
Oh, did you
Blink
do it?
really fast.
Honey, it's been in my eyes since like 4 o'clock. I tried blinking.
This
Well,
just gives me more time to remember what my character does.
we're gonna get a divorce tonight, so
you heard it here, folks.
I'm gonna monetize it.
see you
And all
later.
that stuff.
Well, Gabby, if we weren't streaming, I could talk about future prospects, which would make marriage with me more appealing.
Yeah, well, we're getting a divorce, so you're already more appealing.
Oh.
Damn. It happened so
kidding.
fast.
Brandon's gonna kill God tonight.
I'm gonna try.
All over a damn contact.
I have high aspirations.
Oh, you guys weren't supposed to hear this music yet. Sorry. Okay, it's this one.
Is that foreshadowing?
It's a different scene. Okay. So, hello everyone, and welcome to Salvation. It's a nice little kind of outpost just on the edge of the Moorlands where scavengers, not too much unlike yourselves, often find themselves restocking, recuperating, mourning their losses. counting their treasures from their various halls, and dare I say, toe dips into the Mournland. We find ourselves staring at an empty round table with 6 chairs kind of haphazardly placed around it. There's a little reserved sign on it, as we're kind of looking at this kind of large wooden warehouse with a dirt floor that we can see the holes in the ceiling kind of allow the afternoon sun to easily stream through as it catches the small bits of dust that people stir up as they walk around the market, picking up and dropping off. Can you guys see salvage? That
It's
they
kind
come
of
across?
small, but
Okay, well, you can zoom in.
oh yeah.
I can make it bigger.
You wanna switch to
As how are we gonna do this today? Our first pair of footsteps kind of casually approaches the table as they take their seat. Lucas, you're the chosen one. Please tell us who we see approach this table.
So, you see a very tall, lanky, slender frame come through the door and a black cloak up over their heads, and as he briskly walks to the table, kind of billows back, and underneath it you see a metal frame of a man, very slender, sleek of build, on each hip, long, kind of rusty looking scimitar, and looking up you see he's got what's it called? It's like chain something type armor.
Chainmail?
It's not chainmail, it's like the other one.
Dreadlocks.
A breastplate, that's it. He's got a, so it's like short, kind of hitting like a cutoff of a armor plate, and he's very silvery, and up on it to his face you see just a single plate over the mouth, and then 2 glowing red eyes, showing that he has no mouth, and sits at the table very robotically, and seems to be lost in his own thought.
Wonderful, thank you. So you take your seat, kind of a little exhausted from your recent delve into the Mournlands, and begin to rest your weary feet, which I'm sure get a little sore, kind of anxiously awaiting your payment as you hear another pair of steps rather, approach from behind, as our usually sunglassed hero approaches.
Oh, is that me? So before you hear my footsteps enter, you hear 4 tiny little footsteps that I didn't know about kind of scurry across the floor. And I'm going to say, "No, Bitsy, come here." And I grab my little pet rat and I put it on my shoulder.
Aw.
And I start walking in. You see a like bright red orange haired elf with pointy ears, about 5'3", and I'm carrying in, kind of like you're hearing, a pan flute, and I'm just as I'm kind of like jaunting in.
I'll turn and look at my traveling companion, and in your head, Patrick, you hear, "You know when our payment will come."
And I say, shit, you need to stop doing that. That's terrifying.
It's the only way I can communicate.
I ask the others. I probably don't know.
We'll wait for them then. Continue to wait.
Do you know Betsy? She doesn't know.
Luke, who do you? What do you say as you reach out?
Oh, I say that's what I. Or wait, what do you mean?
Sorry, no, never mind. We're good. Sorry, I interpreted that as calling out to one of the other people.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, that's yeah. So you guys sit a little bit as business is kind of picking up as the afternoon kind of carries on, and about 2 minutes later, another pair of footsteps approach from the opposite side of the table. As Brandon, I'll let you take away.
Okay, I'm a little embarrassed. I missed the exact setup. What are we doing? Are we bringing salvage back?
Oh, you already have. You're just waiting for payment.
Gotcha. Sorry, no. I was dealing with a contact problem, but we're clear now. Okay. So,
Gabby, let's
yeah,
talk about that too.
footsteps, if you even managed to hear them. I know. So you see a hooded figure, kind of like a gray, beige, real dusty, just like a scarf kind of thrown over his head. Relatively just dark clothing. And you see them walk up, and you notice that they have a very long beak coming out from under the hood, but you don't see a whole lot else. He comes over to the table, he taps twice on the table, and he waits for a response. Does one of these things.
What?
Uh,
You tell me what he's saying.
What's that?
No, I was talking to Luke's character. We don't know our names yet, so I can't say names.
Yeah, gotcha. Just a heads up. Yeah, you don't hear him say anything. He did not speak.
I'll telepathically, I send you. We're waiting on payment. We're not sure where our deal maker is.
Gotcha. He gives you kind of a long, kind of understanding nod, and he'll go sit down in the corner.
I'm gonna quietly under my breath say, "Stop being so loud, you guys." You get it? Because one of them's telepathic, one of them's not talking.
Thanks. So, as our beaked friend takes a seat kind of to the side in the corner, kind of as we sit, hoping that the next person that approaches is the one that's giving us our money, we hear some heavy kind of metal plate on plate kind of grinding against each other as Gabby, please.
Okay. That was gonna be my first thing was that that's what you hear, but it's fine.
Oh, sorry, shit. Okay, you hear footsteps approach.
No, it's okay.
Yeah,
I love it. Okay, so yes, you hear metal clanking as I walk towards you. You see a large dragonborn standing 6 feet 7 inches tall, 250 pounds. She's a big lady, with copper scales and golden eyes. And she's got a shy smile. She's also carrying a shield with the symbol of an eye on it. And
Their contact in the eye.
she's got an amulet with a golden lamp. And her name is Kava.
Oh, we get a named character.
Ooh.
I should have
Spicy.
given size now too, since I'm smaller than normal.
It's fine.
I'm 5'2", guys. You notice I'm short. How about that?
Okay, so as you anxiously continue to wait, sipping on some tepid water. Last, and certainly not least, an unfamiliar face. No, you guys recognize him. As the hopefully, well, that's hopefully second to last pair of footsteps approach.
Is that me? Is that me? Okay. So just so I know, ahead of time, there is no like. Are we in an inn? Is this a?
You're in a salvage market, so it's kind of a large warehouse with light kind of filtering in through the holes in the roofs and the windows and stuff.
On the way here, would there have been any like beer around?
Yeah, you could find some.
Okay, I want to spend whatever gil it cost to have already bought a beer to enter into this place with. So as you hear those footsteps approaching, and they sound a little larger than normal, you look, and a cape from his back billows out and waves at his command, looking stoically with his beer in hand. And he walks over, sits down as this big burly orc sits next to you. He stares at the person playing the pipe, or the piper.
Oh
and
shit!
Watches as they gracefully play the music. He's enjoying it, but he doesn't look like he's enjoying it very much. As he looks like he has a snarl on his face, he just sits down and stares and awaits as if you know what he's waiting for. I grunt, and take another sip.
So, you guys have completed another successful mission into the Mornland. It's not the first time you've worked together, but it's been a while since you've all kind of come together without any additional hands kind of breaking up the great synergy that you have. And you've hauled in a significant pile of scrap metal that you managed to loot off of an old Syrian fort, and you've brought that haul back to the salvage market of Salvation. And as you're waiting around for your payment broker, the noise of the music of the pan flute kind of drifts throughout the noise and the shuffling throughout the market, as people exchange their goods and their gold. There's two familiar voices that kind of bleed through and carry over the top of kind of the ambient noise of the market. You hear a voice that you recognize as Tom Blue. I'm telling you, I saw a whole town out in the Mornland moving on like nothing had happened. Kind of in a calm response. That's not true. You heard that rumor from Zaddy and Jensen's team, just like everyone else. You haven't been out in the Mornland without me for over a month. Well, it's still true. That's ridiculous. If there were something like that this close to Salvation, everyone would know and would be using it as a way station by now. And as you kind of look back through the crowd, you can see Tom Blue, who's our small goblin friend, kind of standing on top of the table almost, kind of getting up in Creston's face, the male half-elf that you guys know. As Preston is just kind of almost leaning back, entertained by Tom's attitude and kind of excitement about this story that he's telling. But besides that, there's not really any conversations or interesting conversations that you guys are picking up on.
By the way, as I'm stopping, there was like a little butterfly flying around our heads, and it like disappears as I like end my song. Very scared of the stare that I'm getting from my friend on the other side.
I look at the butterflies disappear and I just take another sip and stare at them.
Oh shit! Oh,
Why did you stop playing?
I can keep going if you want me to. I'm gonna take that as a no. Protect me if you need to, Bitsy.
Mikey, does your orc have any like big weapons on him?
Yeah, he has a big axe.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be a great axe.
Nice.
And he has it on his back. He also has 2 hand axes on his waist. And am I carrying the javelins? I kind of I don't really want the javelins to be honest. They're just there.
They just keep reappearing even though you get rid of them.
I keep like throwing them down. They're rough for anybody to grab if you want them. No one grabs them again.
I'll turn my head over to Tom Blue and put in his head in, and I'll speak in Goblin, or telepath in Goblin, I guess. I'll be like, Tom, have you seen Bellalure anywhere?
Ah! He like looks around. And like he just speaks out loud. No, but I'm in the middle of a conversation, so maybe knock next time.
I'm sorry.
And then
How close is he in proximity to us?
probably
do
like,
we hear him?
like 15 feet away. Yeah, you can hear him
Okay.
call out, and like as he kind of shakes off this telepathic connection, like you can just hear him say like, who heard it from Quentin, who heard it from Jensen, who heard it from Alex, who heard it from Jacqueline, who heard it from Biffin, who heard it from Irming, and just like you guys like goes on and on.
I say on with it, Goblin. He's a goblin, right?
He is, yeah.
Okay, good.
On who heard it from Walter? He kind of looks timidly at the table. Who heard it from Dolphu?
I believe he means get to the point.
Oh, well, he heard it from Miath. And I don't know who she heard it from, but just imagine there's bound to be riches, or maybe if we could use it as a way station, it would.
I slam my fist on the table and I stare at him.
It's true. I saw it with my own eyes. And I'm not gonna go back. I think. Oh, what do I think?
I stand up. I stand up out of my chair and just stare at him.
You can see like a hand kind of reach and grab his collar and pull him down as Preston like pulls him down. This is what you get for telling crazy stories so loud.
I sit back down and drink my beer.
And go ahead and give me, Patrick, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Absolutely.
And Lucas, you as well.
The first roll.
No pressure.
Not if I get to it first.
Character.
I need to change my dice.
Can you do it?
Damn.
Sorry. Well, damn it. Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, you guys don't see anything. You don't.
Oh.
Did you think all my natural 20s do the small one?
No, I did it manually. I think you have to change it depending on the character.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
well-
Yeah. Sorry. Okay, so I need hold on, I don't want to say anyone's name wrong. Patrick, since we're not doing character names yet. As you kind of are looking past the orc who's now since sat down and turned around, you look beyond the table that Tom and Creston were kind of bickering. You can see a hooded elven figure kind of standing beyond the table, staring on, and as you look up to her, you feel your eyes meet. And Lucas,
Oh no.
Yes.
as you kind of look around for your broker, Bellalure, you don't see anyone kind of confidently making their way towards your table, but you also don't notice anyone kind of watching you suspiciously.
I'm absolutely doing that one thing where, like, when somebody catches your eye, you look like the opposite way first, and then I like sneak over.
Yeah, as you sneak back, you can see that she started to make her way towards you.
Oh Jesus! Oh no! Bitsy, hide! And she's gonna like go like to the back of my chair, like right behind me.
You feel her kind of nestle up against your butt. And as you kind of confirm that she's hiding, as you look back, everyone, you see Kali.
Yeah.
Some might say Callie. Others might not. She prefers to go by Kali. You recognize her shoulder length pitch black hair. And her hood is currently down. But as she approaches, she kind of gives a toothy grin with her pearly white teeth. It's difficult not to overhear rumors like that, isn't it? Kind of looking at all of you. She's standing back a little bit. She's kind of keeping her distance from you guys, about 5 feet away.
I'll stand up.
I wasn't looking at anyone, or I mean, listening to anything.
I'll stand up. We have not met her. Like we've met her, but haven't worked with her. Is it right?
Correct. Yeah.
I grumble, what do you want? Go ahead, Luke. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I was just say a pleasure to see you again, Carly.
She kind of like tilts her head and gives you a nod.
Is that out loud or in her head?
That's in her head.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's masked up. She not speaking to any one of you in particular, but kind of starting with our orc friend who posed the question, and then working her way around. Well, if there is indeed an intact town out there, then the info on it's got to be worth quite a nice pile of coin.
How much?
Well, it really depends, because if there's not, I'm sure that no one would really mind us picking through the runes and helping ourselves to whatever's lying about. If you could offer protection, I don't see any reason why we couldn't split the profits 6 ways.
I'm in.
I'll nod.
I finished my beer. I say I'm in.
Oh, well, that didn't take much convincing.
Not for me. You got to talk to the rest of them, though.
Well, I needed to be there anyways. So we might as well.
I'll turn to both of them, like kind of size them up, be like, they held their own last time, and nod at her, and in her head she'll hear. I'll also take my cut. Gabby, you're
Splitting it
muted.
4 ways wouldn't be
There we go.
terrible either.
There you
I think we should go.
And the beaked one, I saw you come back to town with him.
I guess I'll stand up from my corner, kind of lean back with my hands on my lower back, just kind of give a good stretch, and then give a general thumbs up.
General.
I cheers over to him. I look at him and then cheers my beard that I'm finishing.
General. Well, seems like we're in agreement then. If you wouldn't mind, I would like a day to prepare. We could leave first thing in the morning.
Well, I mean, that helps us because we're waiting for something else at the moment.
Well, sure. Well, if whatever you're waiting for doesn't arrive, I hope you'd be okay with leaving, and maybe you could leave him a note or something.
What about food? Will you be providing food for us?
I'll be providing food for myself. Feel free to bring whatever you can carry.
You have any extra?
I have some emergency rations for myself. I can't carry enough to feed all of you. She kind of looks hesitantly at the two kind of more, three kind of more bestial appearing creatures.
How dare you?
I'm not quite sure how much you lot tend to eat.
A lot.
We have a chicken right here.
I'll talk to her in her brain. I'll say, I'll point to the orc and be like, he can have my portion.
My character didn't say that.
I'm not in agreement.
Well, seems like we have an agreement then. I hope I can take your word. Not much one for paper contracts. Seems just another thing that can get lost in the piles that we bring back.
Yeah, just have the payment when it's time to pay, and we'll be okay. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but you know what I meant.
A bard amongst us.
No! Don't you dare insult me.
Those are some good lyrics you got there. I start writing down in my journal.
My eyes bolt toward Patrick's character.
I just throw it behind me. I don't even know where that journal came from. I'm sorry.
Just go back to my own devices.
Well, I'll leave you lot be. I have my own lodging for the night. And let's meet out front in the morning, and we can walk together to the eastern gates and dip our toes and see if there's any rumors to be had truth to. She kind of like thinks. Not much one for words.
I cheers to it. My empty glass, I cheers to it.
They kind of she scuttles away, kind of taking large arcs around the crowds of people.
I'll turn to Tom Blue again. Is he kind of like, is he still going on?
Yeah, you can see he's just kind of like leaning in now to Creston and kind of more quietly, but still kind of like excitedly looking around.
Oh, he's not still naming people.
From where you are, you can't hear it. He's dropped his voice a little bit.
Oh, damn.
I'll telepath over to him and say, Tom, we need more information about the mountain, I guess, or I don't. What did they refer to it as?
The town or the city? Was it a town or a city? Town.
The town. Okay.
One that was still intact or something.
Yeah, the
more
one.
Town in the mist. Rumors.
Yeah. So as soon as you open up that connection, you hear like, "Embarda, heard it from Donald. Who heard it from Avery?"
I stand up from my chair, walk over to him, and pick him up by his shirt collar. I say, "You're gonna take us to that town you're talking about," and you.
You look too heavy for me to carry.
That's not the answer I'm looking for. I hold him a little higher and get a little tighter grip on him.
I mean, I don't have any reason to go back, though.
And then I told him even tighter.
If you keep going, then I definitely can't bring you.
Okay, I drop him.
And Owls heard it from Eric. Heard it from oh yeah. Heard it from Punk. But I don't know who she heard it from.
I take his drink and go back to my seat. I say, I leave it. It's up to you. It's up to you lot.
Creston, I need that drink. And he takes Creston's drink and slams it back.
Have we met Tom before, or we just know of him?
They're kind of like familiar faces that you've seen. You've probably had brief interactions with them.
Okay, I'll stand up and put my hand out and say, "Hello, Tom. Nice to meet you. My name is Slice."
Slice.
Yeah, Slice.
Are you the muscle behind that small guy's operation?
I like to think I'm more of the tendons.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
Look, we can cut you in on a deal. We've just talked to Callie. Callie.
Oh, it depends on who you ask. Some people say Callie, but she goes by Cully.
We can cut you in on this little business venture if you could take us to where you believe this city is.
I'll politely decline. Maybe if we could have worked together. That's okay. It's safer out here.
Creston, what about you?
I frankly don't believe that this town exists. Anything in the moorlands is merely ruins. It's impossible to survive out there for too long.
Wouldn't you want to find out though?
Why put my life at risk to follow baseless rumors?
I have heard something about you.
And you followed them here? Kind of flips a deck of cards through his hands. Are the rumors is playing out as you expect them to?
I'll pull out my own deck of cards and start flipping.
I start watching intently.
Two can play at this game.
I'm always up to watch a challenge.
A shuffle off. Oh no!
I just know that you have, at least from what I've heard, it sounds like you have more at stake in this than you're letting on.
Oh. Kind of, you see him kind of, his face kind of stiffens a little bit. Well, unfortunately, I think you're mistaken.
I zone in on him with my eyes. I stop looking at the cards and look directly in his eyes.
Any stakes that I hold are private, and I've no concern going back to the Mournlands anytime soon.
I want to try to intimidate this guy.
Let's do it. Go ahead and give me an intimidation check.
How do I do that on here? I've not used this.
You can
mm-hmm.
open up your character sheet, and then you can click on the word intimidation, and it should roll.
Oh, well, maybe not.
Yeah.
And
so
he was doing that. I was trying to tell if he was lying.
Okay, go ahead and give me an insight check on that.
What was this?
15. It seems like he might be holding something back, but he's not. A little hard to read.
I would. Oh, sorry. I think. I would
really
like
quick.
to. Oh, sorry. Go for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, Mikey, as you kind of stare at him,
Mm-hmm.
and his eyes meet yours confidently.
Mm-hmm.
And
I stare at them for a good minute, eye to eye, and I gain a little respect for this man, and I back off and I just nod at him. But I know I feel like something's up, but I respect his like his confidence. So I back off a little bit. I was like, yeah.
I will cast Detect Thoughts and look into his brain.
Oh shit.
So I get
Alright.
what is on the surface for free, and then I can pry deeper, and he has to make a wisdom save. I
You
believe
just
is
try
how
that
it
on me.
works.
You get whatever I think.
You can pry deeper. Or you always do.
I think you can. I think it's like weirdly spelled out as if you used it in combat and not. It's not. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving
gotcha.
throw. If it fails, you gain insight into reasoning, if any, emotional state, something that looms large in the mind.
Cool. Yeah. So I'll give you the surface level, and then I'll let you decide if you want to probe deeper.
Okay.
Yeah. So he doesn't feel this, obviously, and you can just hear him kind of thinking, this would be a good opportunity to go in and kind of look at a different place for my sister. These lot seem like an eclectic bunch, but they seem pretty capable. But I'd rather not associate myself with some of their companions.
He's talking about me.
Elves are pretty. How do you put it? Racist sometimes. I don't think I need to pry deeper. I'll like kind of put in everyone's heads like it's not worth trying to pursue him.
How about an arm wrestling match?
How about a game?
I
of cards?
win, you go.
He offers up.
I lose. I give you half of what I make.
He thinks a little bit. Go give me a charisma check.
Charisma.
You can do persuasion, please.
Persuasion.
Did the music stop?
Hey, natty 20.
A lot of 20s
Let's
already.
go.
Using them all using them all off the bat.
He kind of takes his where? Oh, it did stop.
I couldn't tell. I have the Skyrim ambience music up in the background for me.
Oh.
Like I couldn't tell if that was what was playing or if that was like just feeding in.
Yeah. So he takes his deck of cards and shifts it to his left hand as he puts his arm up on the table with a bit of a sigh.
Ah, yes. I knew you were of the good sort. I put my arm right there and I grab his as well.
Yeah, and as your hands meet, you feel there's a second deck of cards in between.
In our hands?
Yeah, in between your hands.
Say, what is this?
I'm not one for muscle, but I would be willing to offer assistance if you can best me in a game of cards.
How about we test your mind versus my brawn? Use whatever magics you want to win this arm wrestle. And if you win, I stand by what I said. But you'll have to outsmart my strength.
I hope you do do know that arms don't have brains of their own.
I throw his arm like through the table and shoot it down.
Well, I don't see that much point in trying that again.
How about we make it a wager? That's one game we can win. I can go against you in your card fight as well. Explain to me the rules and I'll play your game.
I think what you've demonstrated here is convincing enough. I still stand my grounds that I won't go into the mist with you, but I can offer you this. So he reaches in and he pulls out I'm so sorry, guys. A small leather pouch that kind of comfortably fits in his hands, and he kind of sets it on the table, and you can see it holds its shape as though it's filled to the top with something. And you can take these, no payment. I can repair this table. Shouldn't take too long.
Okay.
I flip it inside out. I'm just kidding.
I look at him and nod. I in respect. I like this guy.
But when you get back, know that my arm will be stronger.
I look forward to it.
Tom's like, you're never gonna be able to beat him, man.
And I shoot my eyes at him. Just look at him.
I'm gonna.
Would you like to go next?
No, thank you.
I'm gonna quick grab the bag.
Yeah,
Try
it feels
and
about
grab before anyone else,
like 15 pounds in your hands.
and I'll peek inside.
It's empty.
I look back at him.
I kind of like it. I'll keep it.
I like this guy a lot.
I'm gonna.
Go.
I'll learn that lesson and use that in the future on my own.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check, please.
Okay.
Don't you
where
in
did my-
there? Shut up.
Oh,
That's
I closed
awesome.
my character sheet out. Let's see. I'm not good at this. Very not
And
good at this.
Oh.
But my
Yeah.
dice look cool.
It's
Yeah,
pretty.
it
It's
did.
pretty weird.
It's pretty weird.
Yeah, the fabric itself shouldn't be that heavy.
So it's not like it's not an item. He's doing a spell, kind of thing.
Oh, it's a real bag,
Oh, okay.
or you interpret it as such.
So who keeps it? Who's he giving it to?
He put it on the table. Kind of expect you see a little shock that that Slice had picked it up, since Slice wasn't one that beat him in an arm wrestling contest, but kind of shrugs, acknowledging that you guys.
No,
are-
I say it's best that you take it. Go ahead.
Oh
You'll
yeah,
use it better
I
than
showed
will.
him. Oh yeah, I showed you like that it was empty.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see it. And I look straight at him and I nod in acknowledgement. I give him the respect and I say, yes, that is for you.
Thank you.
What's in it?
I like kind of do the whole like boom 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 type thing and just nothing comes out.
You just hear a heavy sigh from Creston. He reaches in and he pulls out 6 potions of healing,
Oh,
and you just have to think about what's inside as you reach in and
a bag.
he
of
drops
holding
them back in.
Carlo.
Like a Peter Pan type thing.
I'm not
Yeah,
one for musical
which one?
instruments, but
I open it, smell it, and taste it. I say, what is this? And then take a sip.
so you taste it. It's admittedly a rare brew, but it should give you a little bit of rejuvenation if you ever run into any hardships when you're.
I'm halfway through the bottle.
Just, yeah. So, well, you do have to drink the whole thing to experience any benefits.
I spit the rest of it back out.
I'm gonna turn the bag inside out on the table and see if.
Yeah. So the 6 bottles that like you kind of drop back in will pour back out, as well as a folded up piece of paper.
I'll open it up and kind of hold it to everyone
Yeah. So on it, written in common,
or read it to anyone.
in a nice elegant script. It says in quotes, Creston's sack, and then in no quotes, it just says, think of whatever you put inside to be able to pull it back out. Don't let the bag get destroyed. Something bad might happen.
I'll grab a potion, just a regular health potion, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And then, kind of like, anybody want the bag?
Yes.
All right, here you go.
I put the javelins in the bag immediately.
And I'll take one of the. You said there was 6 potions. I'll grab one.
Yeah.
I'll grab one.
Of the javelins, you can have it.
I'll also grab one.
Of them.
So, yeah.
Assuming that because I like spit the rest of mine out and I assume I'm putting it back in the bag.
Sure. We can all have one. Does anybody want
Okay.
to?
Sure.
I'll have 2.
I assume you'll be tanking, so not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I can't add it to the chat for some reason. But yeah, you got each. You can add your potions of healing to your inventories. Yeah, so you guys will have the rest of the day to kind of resupply on anything that like you haven't yet, picking up rations, anything you think you might need on this venture.
How do I enter his bag? Or should I just remember that?
Oh, it's a bag of holding. I can pull it up for you.
Okay.
Yes. There you go. I'll leave
Bless.
it up to you guys though.
Thank you.
Bless me.
How do I add a second? I guess I gotta do this again to add a second one.
I know my character does not know, but I just understood that your orc is named Patrick. That took
No,
me
it was supposed to be part of the story. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sorry. It pops up in the chat. I was like,
No, it's
I was
okay. To explain it, my character is a very old orc, and
Sure.
I probably should have explained it when I introduced my character. But he's very old orc. They lived usually to around 50. He's like 45, and he's looking for a warrior's death. Along his travels of being immersed, I guess since we know each other, I can tell you this.
yeah,
story.
we
Along my travels, before my travels, I should say, in the orc world, in my village that I grew up in, I am a lighter green than most of the other orcs. So I was a little, I was put away after my parents died an honorable death and as warriors. So after I was shunned from where I was raised, I wanted to abandon all relation to the orc world. I gave up my orc name and I just traveled along doing mercenary work. And one of the humans who I met, who I really became friends with, one of my only friends along the way, was a human named Patrick Hayes. And he was a glorious knight. And in one job that we were doing, we both got ambushed, and I got put into a trap, and they took Patrick and his life. And since then, to honor his glory, or to honor his life, I took on the name, since I had abandoned my orc name, I took on the name Patrick Hayes, the orc. And I wish to give him a warrior's death, like he so deserved.
That's amazing.
I have to go by something new.
Wait, is your character's name Patrick Hayes?
I'm speaking as.
Yeah,
I have to go.
Out of game.
Oh, out of game. Yeah, I thought it'd be funny because he's gonna be like, "Hey, Patrick," and we're gonna be like, "Who the f is he talking to?"
I also changed my name like on Zoom to like not show up on.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
No, I'm just kidding. Like it doesn't matter. No,
I can.
Did I dox you?
Yeah,
It's not gonna-
if you want, I can edit it out if you want, Patrick, of any
Okay, I'm
recordings.
sorry.
I think we're the only ones watching, but I can cut
Yeah,
it out
we're
if
good.
you're uncomfortable with that.
No, you're good.
But it was to honor the a fallen warrior. So you all know that my name is Patrick.
That's amazing.
I'm gonna call you Patty D.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you all know my name's Slice, spelled like
Slice.
that.
With a Y or an I?
With an
Oh, wait.
exclamation point.
Oh.
while we're there, do you guys want to share names with each other as
Let's get it out in the air.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
as you do some shopping?
Yeah, my name's Laken.
Laken?
Laken. Laken.
You're jalaking me crazy.
Jesus.
No, Laken.
And then what did you say your mouse's name was, or your rat?
Bitsy.
Bitsy. Is it Bitsy or Betsy?
Bitsy. But
Bitsy,
Betsy
okay.
would have been better, but it's Bitsy.
No, I like Bitsy because it's a little bitty mouse. Or
Yeah.
is it a mouse or a rat?
It's off the top of my head. I think it's a rat.
Okay.
Mouse. It's one of the two.
What
Is the I in Bitsy spelled with an exclamation point?
Yes.
Fantastic.
That's a question mark.
Oh.
Where's the question mark? That's the B. It's upside down. The question mark.
Gabby or Brandon, would you like to share your character, or you want to still remain in the shadows? Character name?
Gabby, it's all you.
Is it
Oh.
Kava by chance?
Yes, it happens to be Kava. You guessed it right.
I can tell by your character face. Yeah.
Kava.
Kava's a paladin, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we know that or no?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
She speaks of her god very often. You've heard her talk about Sasashi, I think is how you pronounce it, a lot.
Does she just do it out loud, or does she like talk to people about it?
She goes door to door.
Okay.
Sure.
She's on a mission.
They're the Mormons of this.
There is a tie.
Whatever on.
Half of
Wears
our
a tie
characters
and rides
just
her bike.
knocking on doors and saying,
My
"Hello,
name is
my
Kava Price.
Yeah. She's that's her.
LeBron James.
LeBron James.
Who are you, Brandon?
Well, are you asking me, Brandon, what my character's name is, or are your PCs asking my character what his name is?
I guess it's more since we know each other. So I guess it's, have you told us in our previous adventure, or when we met? Have you told us your name?
Is it known to us who you are? Have you shared that information with us? Have you trusted us thus far?
I would think that you guys would probably have seen me around because we frequent similar areas, but I wouldn't imagine that you would know anything about me. I'm very solitary.
So it's still a mystery.
What kind of bird are you, or have you even seen your face?
I guess the hood obviously is not big enough to cover the beak, so I think
we just see a beak.
Tell that it's like it's like a raven beak.
Raven beak. I'll call you Raven then.
He's a toucan, which is like this massive.
I was thinking the same thing.
That's kind of awesome though.
That's
That's
just
why I like this guy. He doesn't talk. He just has a beak coming out of his hood, and he just talks in hand symbols and shit like that. And I'm like, I like this fucking guy.
It's a massive duck bill that just comes out of it.
I don't need to know who or what he is. I just know that he's pretty cool.
Playing a duck Kanku would be hilarious. Oh my god, it's so
pretty
funny.
good.
Ban King.
But yes, please. I'll say that I've been referring to you as Raven then.
Okay. I mean, I guess
If we asked you your name, would you say?
I would make a sound because technically my name is a sound, but I would say that most likely you guys would probably have at least heard people say what they call me, since most humans can't mimic.
Yeah. Bird calls.
So,
That's a pretty broad generalization.
so my generalized nickname / what people call me is just Chime.
Cool. Cute.
Chime.
but it's like time.
Yeah. He goes by Chime, Mikey.
Yeah,
What's
it's
up?
actually
He
People
he
can't
goes by
spell.
Chime.
The Birdman.
Yeah.
I want
Okay.
us to make
Chime.
that
And we know
terrible,
that.
terrible
Yep.
sound every single time we say his name.
The worst part is I probably haven't heard people call me that because I don't talk to anybody, but I can only say things if I've heard them before, and I can only use it to mimic. So like I can piece together sentences from things
Oh,
I've
that's
heard.
awesome.
But
Do you
I
sound like
can't-
him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a
Like parroted.
I
back.
can
Ooh.
sounds,
He's like
but
a
I
shitty
don't have
bumblebee.
like a voice of my own.
Yeah, shitty
Okay.
Bumblebee. That is so good.
You said
Like,
you
if
don't
guys start
you don't
calling
have
me
one of your
Chime
own?
in that voice. That's the only way I'll be able to say it.
then we have a mission.
I'm gonna
What
look
was-
directly in his eyes and say, "I have small penis."
I have small penis.
If you guys only talk to him like his only voice.
Yeah, whenever we want to give like actual information, you have to say it in the dumbest way possible. So he's like,
I'm down for it.
I'm coming for the big bad evil guy, Dracula.
Wait, so where are we at right now? Are we still doing introductions, or are we in the bar?
I
Or
think
are
we're walking around town in the market, I believe. And just
Yeah.
kinda
Okay,
talking.
And yeah, you guys have the rest of the day as free time.
How do we go about like going to shops and like getting like provisions and stuff?
Yeah, so in terms of like food and stuff,
Yeah.
you'd be able to pick up some pretty simple rations since Salvation is close to the Mournlands and people like come here as like a little base camp. But in terms of like any unique or like extra special supplies, like anything magical, probably not gonna be able to find here. And if you do, it'd be kind of, you'd have to pay the salvagers
What about beer?
price. Yeah, you could find ale. Adventurers need ale.
I'm buying a shitload of cheese for my rat. It's a mouse, by the way.
It's a mouse. Okay.
Wait, you have a pet mouse too?
Wait, what? There's two of them?
I have a pet mouse.
Wait, like in real life or in?
No, like Chime has a pet mouse.
So it's a giant bird that has a pet mouse?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It was included in the equipment when I created my character.
It came with the character.
Oh God!
Can he, does
Bestie
he
is-
talk too?
That's cool.
Oh
They're
no!
all urchins, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he talk too?
Oh, that's the background.
The PTSD is coming back, everybody. Oh no!
Remember when I killed my mouse?
Yeah.
My poor mouse.
That was
What
pretty
is
funny.
CP and SP? Silver pieces, copper pieces?
That's right. Yeah.
Okay. We have 650 GP, right?
Yep. If you didn't spend anything before today, it's like I think 675 plus.
Plus any background stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't have. I mean, does that mean I have? Well, no, that can't be. Or did you deduct the one before? Is that why my copper is 66,000?
Nope. I haven't touched any of your.
I don't know why that is then.
You have
Um,
6,000 copper pieces.
I don't know why it was in there, but it was just in there. Maybe I like maybe I clicked on it and like just started typing or something. I don't know.
I also have that many copper pieces.
Oh, maybe it's default. I don't know.
Maybe
That's
it's-
weird.
No, because mine's 1,000. I think that also comes with your background, is what your like starting money is.
Oh,
I have an Electrum.
I also have an Electrum.
I don't
Okay,
have an
well,
Electrum.
all the money is just fucked. You guys have none of that.
So we just have the 675 gold, right?
Plus yeah, the starting items and anything from your backgrounds. that-
Right. But just the gold is
I
600.
bought a
Okay.
bunch of shit already. Mundane stuff.
Yeah, I,
I, guess
have a
if
whole bunch of keys, Carlo. I
Potions.
want you to know that.
You have what?
I bought a bunch of cheese.
Cool.
Oh, I forgot to roll for a trinket.
A bunch of cheese.
My rat's
Buy
on the
a
road.
bunch of
Start
cheese.
taking notes and making like those inspirational posters from our D&D sessions.
Can we just
So-
like a woman running on
So it's a silver piece for every half pound you want, Patrick.
So what's the gold to silver to copper ratio?
10, 10, 10, 10. 10 copper is 1 silver, 10 silver is 1 gold.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy 10 gold worth of cheese.
Go ahead and give me, roll a d20 for me.
Yes, D20.
Oh,
Wow.
let's go.
Yeah. Cool. So 10 gold is 100 silver, 50 pounds of cheese.
Oh my god.
You said 10 gold's 100 silver?
Yeah.
This was a bad choice.
So
No.
I guess you're lucky we're not counting carrying weight this session.
I'm gonna give half of it to Brandon's kid. What did you say your name was?
Chime.
Chime. I almost said gong.
It's okay. In all my notes, it was up until we started, it was chirp. So
So I'm gonna give half of it to Chime and say for your mouse.
And I'll also
And I'll just kind of nod graciously.
I'll brainwave in and say, Patrick over there has a sack of holding if you need
This is gonna get real confusing.
it. I don't think I need to buy anything.
Okay, I got 2 gallons of ale and then a mug, and then I did my copper and silver.
cool.
I think I did my math correct.
I trust you.
Okay.
I want to look around. Is there anywhere that I can see that's kind of like off the beaten path where I could go like pray?
Yeah, it wouldn't be too difficult for you to find like an alley that people are kind of generally just ignoring walking by.
Okay. I'm gonna go do that. Clank, 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 clank.
I'm gonna Carlo, can I go try and find a booth or like maybe a building to look for the item I had previously discussed with you?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a d20.
That's the one with 20 sides, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you find a shop. Run by a tabaxi.
Ooh.
With a black coat of fur that kind of looks like he's wearing a tuxedo. And he
This is
said,
Tabaxi.
a
Cat
cat
person.
person.
Oh, yeah.
He kind of has like a fox mask laying off to the side. He kind of clears his voice. I see you got the eye for the good stuff.
I'm in the market. What can I get for 218 gold?
Not an awful lot, I think. Well, I'll give it to you for 2. How's that?
Deal. And I'll slap.
200. 200.
Oh yeah, you figure. I'm not the dishonorable man.
Yeah, and he hands it to you, and he hands you a handful of kind of small cylindrical pieces of metal, and he gives you a wink and modified it so you don't need the powder.
Ooh. So you'll see if anybody's near Slice, you'll see a robot hand reach out and wrap his hands around a pistol and stick it in his back.
Oh.
So you have 12 rounds.
Fuck yeah. Then I'll meet up with the group. I'll follow Kava, just make sure she's not alone. But hang back. I'll let her know I'm there. I'm not like stalking her.
I drink 2 mugs of beer. I took it out of my copper.
Getting shit faced in the middle of the day.
As everyone should be.
That's right. On stream right now, we'll say it. You should get shit faced on it.
Wait.
Kidding.
I gotta get ready for the eve of battle.
Pistol of Certain Death is an option. I do not have that.
Tom Blue does armor, right?
Yeah.
And that's known, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I don't have any armor. As long as I don't have heavy armor, I get my stuff, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. But I might go to him for some medium grade armor. I don't know how much. Yeah, I'm gonna go ask him about his armor. Is he still like in the same spot?
He isn't. The two
Oh.
of them kind of disappeared when you
So he's
guys-
not there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I go to look for him and he's just not there.
Cool.
Got it.
I'll say, Carlo, I load it as well.
Oh, okay.
I keep that motherfucking thing on me.
Remember, kids, keep that motherfucking thing on you and drink a lot of alcohol.
They mix so well.
I'm gonna get you banned from Twitch. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. This is all a joke. It's all a joke. Don't drink unless you're legal age. In whatever respective country you are. We have a huge viewer basis in Nepal. You can age there.
Nice.
No viewers. Yeah, I'm sure. That's all I need to do.
I guess I'm gonna take one more mug of beer and just sip on it, and then I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna go to 984 copper. I split it up with the 10 to the silver and the copper, and then I'm just gonna sip on it and then stand and then allow my cloak of billowing to flow to billow in the wind, and just stand there and drink it.
You know what? As soon as you mentioned that your cloak was billowing, like when you walked in, I immediately knew it was the cloak of billowing 'cause it's on the item list, and I almost asked for it.
Also, Mikey, I want to play my little pan flute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have that little goblin, just like a replica of him, like as I'm playing, flipping up your trunk as it's billowing.
You gotta
So-
get Bitsy. Get
moving
Bitsy
it.
to grab it and just move her little hands. Is Bitsy a girl or a boy mouse?
Girl, dude.
Girl, okay. Well, I don't know.
Duh. Girlfriend.
That's why I asked.
God. So insensitive.
Yeah. So, as you guys enjoy your heroic afternoon, evening, until it is time to rest, which you guys do, you can benefit from a long rest.
Right before we do that, I'm gonna rage once and then go into a long rest.
Fair.
I'm mad that I'm this tired.
You reveal your class to everyone.
Well, I'm sure at this point they know my backstory. They know why I'm named Patrick at this point, so they know what I'm about.
Okay. And so we will wake up on the second day of the first day of our trip, I guess, the second day of our going. Patrick, I'm gonna get the fucking tallies out.
That was just our alarm clock.
Just someone comes in and just pops them.
Fucking
Good morning!
Did we ever find Bellalore? No, we didn't.
No, he never showed up.
I see.
Yeah. Suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
So
He is trustworthy too, and he had that warding, the mark of warding from House Kundarak.
But Carla, if we see a whole bunch of like footprints like next to a cart that are being dragged away into a wooded area, I don't think we should follow them.
I think we should follow.
I mean, I think that's pretty valid. I would just keep going. Well, I have this rule: no more forests.
It doesn't matter where I fight.
No forests. No forests. No portals. No bag of holdings.
We'll see.
Time travel?
It's still on the books.
Cool.
Haven't tried that one yet, so. You guys stop. Mikey's gonna get confused.
I
think we have receipts.
I'm fine. If I don't know, I mean, I don't know what's going on, but
We have a bag of holding, though.
But we don't have a portable hole.
Yeah.
I've got a portable.
I'm about to say, did you say portable hole or portable hull? Like, do you have like?
So you guys
like
wake up the
storage?
next morning.
You haven't given us a handy haversack
I
yet.
wind Slice up.
You wind me
Yeah.
up. Yeah. Slice doesn't sleep. He just kind of shuts down. He low power modes.
Noticing that when I was going to sleep, I slept with one eye open and one eye like fixed on Slice.
Ooh, Patrick, you gain 1 point of exhaustion.
Me or him?
Character name.
This is so confusing.
Oh shit! Wait, why?
If you're gonna stay up all
Is it
night.
because I slept with one eye
If
open?
you're not gonna if you're not gonna sleep, yeah.
Oh well, then I retract. I want to retcon that.
Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
did-
Sure. Okay.
No, I'll take it. I'll take
No,
it.
you don't. It's okay. You don't have to. There'll be
Okay.
plenty more opportunities for exhaustion.
Oh, for sure.
We'll say that when they're sitting down, or and like winding down, Slice will like kind of take his like cloak off and like he takes his mask off, and you see that it's just sheet metal straight down. He has no mouth.
Are we all awake for this?
Sure. Yeah, you can all see it.
Okay, then I'm staring very like obviously. Like I'm not trying to hide it that I'm staring.
I'm gonna wake up and go, holy shit!
He's like, it's not my fault. I was built this way.
Bill.
Yeah, I'm like a robot guy.
That's cool.
Pretty badass. But did your character say that you were built that way? It's not your fault that you were built that way.
I telepathic that to you.
And then I telepathic saying, "I understand, my friend. We're not all built the same, and some of us just look a little different."
Unfortunately, Patrick does not have telepathy, and I cannot receive it away. So
Then how do I communicate with you?
You just speak.
Just say it out loud.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I say that out loud. I didn't know how our relationship had been up until this point.
Yeah. You all know, I guess maybe he would have introduced himself if we want some of Slice lore. He was kind of built into a shitty situation in which his owner put in all of anybody that comes out of wherever factory, workshop Slice is from, they all put kind of in their chest basically a bomb that if they don't come back and bring payments for basically like, hey, we built you, so you should pay us, right? Basically indentured servitude kind of stuff. And if you don't come pay it, we'll just flip this switch and you'll explode.
That's kind of badass. I mean,
Handing Carlo that button right now.
Carlos got his hand on that button anytime he wants.
Luke just turned this into an episode of 24.
Exactly. So he's in it for the money, but not because he wants to.
Is there like a timer, or how does Slice know when he's like getting close?
I guess since he's like kind of just like a computer, he kind of just knows.
he has a little tickle in his chest.
Does it count down in seconds, minutes, or hours, or
Uh,
nights?
whatever.
Weeks.
As you would be the owner of that factory, Carlo, I'll let you know.
Ooh.
Or let you pick.
Oh.
Sorry. But you can, yeah, that's kind of like maybe more of a long, if that was a long campaign, maybe something that would be factored in, but, or, I don't know, maybe there's like just a bank or some shit that everyone's, whatever town he's in, he can just like wire money. He does a MoneyGram too. His business. Maybe it's a mega corporation or something.
Walmart.
Yes, the Grand Overlord Walmart.
So you guys wake up the next morning, gather your things, and as you all kind of file out to meet Kali, where you had agreed upon, she's there waiting for you, ready to go. So, good morning.
Good morning.
Glad to see you kept your word. Shall we?
Are you ready?
I crack open one of the beers. I'm gonna remove
Crack.
it from my inventory.
Oh, they made
They come in cans, yeah.
Well, I have two
It's just-
gallons and a mug for the,
There you
for
go.
the
It's
trip.
just a mug, and he just does. And then-
Yeah, just rips it off. Carlo, does she look visibly armed?
No. She does not.
I know she was asking us for the protection.
Yeah.
I was like,
I mean, it should never be the girl's responsibility to bring the protection.
It's true. It's true.
Thank you.
Unless it's two girls getting together, then one of them has to. Sorry. Anyways.
I'll telepath to her. That was all ironic, by the way, folks. I telepath to her. Do you have any transport for us, or are we walking?
She looks down. You all have feet. Should be fine.
We should get going then.
I laugh very loudly at the fact that I don't know what they're saying, but she just out loud says we all have feet. And I cheers and nod toward it.
Going then.
Oh, I see your bird friend is picking up some new words. That's exciting.
Just repeated the last thing Slice said.
That was funny.
Oh,
And I go right up to him and I say,
This whole time, like, I can't believe nobody picked up on it. Like the entire time we were overhearing the conversation about the town in the mist, I just kept going, rumors.
Oh, really? I didn't even catch it. Oh, man, that's so good.
I go right up to his face and I'd try to say again, I have a small. I'm just trying to have him repeat that shit.
Too many words.
Yeah,
is-
birds don't have dicks. He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Birds have dicks. They
Yeah,
got-
well, then he
They
wouldn't have a
don't.
filter as to why. There's no reason why he wouldn't say it then.
Look it up. Look up a bird penis right now.
No, birds
Type
have
in-
cloacas. It's
No,
how they
that's
do
just-
everything.
That's the whole.
But the bird would just repeat it. He doesn't know what a penis is. He just is like, oh, well, that's a word.
You have to say it.
I don't have to repeat
You have to
things.
say it.
No,
Uh,
because I'm just.
in-
over here.
Are you not excited to experiment in the common language?
In Chime's head, I say the word big.
Big.
I laugh even
I have
louder.
a big.
He's gonna wait to say that until we're in battle. That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna scream it. It's gonna be my battle cry.
I have a small penis.
But see, I couldn't do that. I couldn't. Scream.
Forward!
Oh.
I can only mimic.
So you just say, I have a small penis, and then you stab someone.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to whisper it.
Then you stab someone.
Yeah,
Because
I've
he's
got, like, a
angry
dagger,
about
so I'll
it.
get up, like real close and personal, just like put my head over their shoulder and just be like,
I'd be horrified. Someone whispered that in my ear and I didn't expect it.
and then shanked you.
Yeah, well.
All right. Let's get going. The day is short.
You guys have been going as you've been
Well,
chatting.
Oh, okay. I still say it though.
You're just gonna like you say it, and then we just kind of like whip pan to everyone walking single file.
Can I do a perception check and just look around?
Yeah, of course.
I want to know the the area where we're walking. Oh shit! I don't see anything.
Yeah,
What
it's
do I
just
see?
black.
It's just dark.
You know, you can't see anything. You're blind.
His
Oh,
eyes.
Yeah. So no, as you're walking out the east, not really gates, the eastern path leading out of Salvation, kind of feel nothing. You're dead.
What?
Yeah. The robot walking next to you explodes and kills you all.
Ah, yes.
I'm pissed in the afterlife.
No, so yeah, as you're walking out,
Good game,
the
everyone.
land here, you can see running east, kind of nearly parallel to this trail, to the south of this eastern path. Sorry, I'm trying to do math and talking at the same time, and it's not working. So, 18, 19, 20. Is kind of these evenly spaced kind of crystal nodes that have been placed in the ground. Although you've seen these nodes before and you would recognize them as lightning rails. You're not really aware of any trains that run eastward out of Salvation. Salvation's kind of like the last stop for what few trains kind of run out to run any like resupplying that needs to be done for the salvagers in the town. And as you're kind of walking along, up ahead of you, just on the horizon, you can see this kind of wall of mist that kind of overtakes everything beyond the curve of the flat earth. And as you continue walking, you can see it spans and it reaches for as far as the eye can see, from the north to the south. And it's kind of, even from this distance, you can see that it's constantly shifting and bubbling, but it's seems to be held in place by something. It's not currently expanding, maybe. And you can see it also stretches upwards for hundreds of feet. And as you approach and get closer, you can tell that the grass, what little grass was growing, becomes even more sparse as you get closer to the mist, and the trees kind of lose their foliage, and the ground becomes incredibly bare. And you stop about 100 feet shy of the mist, and you swear that you can make out just like vague faces.
I draw my axe.
Make out.
I don't know if you've heard that before, Chime.
I'm writing lyrics to songs.
I have my axe. I have my axe in hand with my hand near the beard,
Ooh.
ready for anything to come close.
Yeah. So you guys stop here, and your traveling companion Cully kind of turns and, well, this isn't your first time going in. I don't see why you're so nervous.
Just a feeling.
Huh. Well,
We see faces like we do in the picture.
yeah, you do. They kind of come out and they disappear, kind of like how you can see shapes in the clouds.
As soon as, like, while I'm looking at, as I say that, I'm staring directly at where we saw, like, I don't know if we all collectively saw everything the same, but I'm staring straight at it with my axe in hand.
Well, the muscle should go first,
Yeah,
just in case.
I'll get myself readied as well.
I'm going absolute last.
I take myself to the front.
I meet her in the front, and I look at her, and I say, "No, they said the muscle to the front."
I give him a smile and I say, "We can both be the muscle. There's room for two of us."
2 biceps to each person.
I narrow my eyes and I nod and say, "Okay."
As Kava says that there's room for 2 of us, you can kind of just look to either side and just like in a massive expanse. You could probably fit thousands of people side by side to step through. You hear a voice pip up from the back. Well?
I say a prayer and continue on.
I don't stop walking.
I'm gonna try and hide myself behind these big brutes in front of me.
Yeah, so as you step, those brutes that are kind of leading the way, shoulder and shoulder, quickly disappear as this mist kind of consumes them, and you lose sight.
Kava, is your weapon drawn?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I'll follow in after.
I'm still writing lyrics. As you're
walking.
Yeah.
As I walk through the valley in it.
I was
in the mist.
I would like Constitution saves from everyone, please, as you.
Yeah. I don't know what my Constitution.
So, Mikey, you can click the word Constitution on your character sheet, and it'll give you an ability check or saving throw option.
Gotcha. We're doing saving throw, right?
Yeah. And no, Jake, you can't see the effect.
Yeah, fuck you, Jake.
Wait, is it a saving throw or ability check?
It's a saving throw.
Oh, that was confusing. I saw Patrick the orc.
It's working. It's working.
Damn it, Mikey.
Okay, so as you each kind of emerge from the mist, you see this kind of expanse kind of reach out as you break through and see the Mournlands just reach as far as the eye can see in front of you. As you look, Kava, you being the first one through, you step out, and just a couple steps behind you, out steps Chime, and then about 15 feet away to the left of you, Lakin steps out, pen, quill, and parchment in hand, kind of seemingly not minding much attention to the mist. And to your right, about 15 feet away, steps out our Kali friend.
Do I have to do a Constitution save for my mouse?
Nah.
Big.
Yeah. Just dead.
Bitsy's immune.
Yeah. And as the 5 of you kind of stand there, adoring the sights, as you just recently left, you hear this kind of like mechanical coughing erupt from behind you from the mists, and you see Slice kind of slowly crawl out, looking seemingly a little worn down as he suffers a point of exhaustion.
Oh shit.
Oh.
And it seems like the mist is kind of pouring out of his joints and grooves. And yeah, so Luke, as you were walking through, Slice, as you were walking through, you just felt this immense chill and kind of this strange beckoning to a land of rest.
Even though I don't need to sleep, I still get exhausted?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Sorry, I'll wind you up again.
What does level 1 do? I'll
You
Google it.
die.
Ooh.
It's disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay.
You die. Wait, so where am I?
You stepped out side by side. Oh, I didn't say that. Sorry.
Oh,
You
it's
s-
okay.
you
I
stepped
was
out-
wondering. I was like, wait, where am I? I thought it was with him. I was like, oh, me and the Birdman. Or,
Yeah.
I mean, me and the robot, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys both died. No. Yeah, sorry. You stepped out side by side with Kava. Excuse me.
Okay, cool.
Just as you guys had entered.
I look
you
at
left.
Kava and nod in respect.
Are we linking arms?
Yeah, yeah, we're right next to each other.
Skipping?
I mean, you have a scary crow.
Okay. How dare you?
Slice as you stand
Even I
up,
feel bad about it.
kind
I'm
of
gonna start getting divorced.
take in this view. You feel a little buzz emanate from inside of your chest.
Ooh.
Hey.
Nice.
What does it feel like?
It feels like a Nokia phone notification, like.
I try and
Like inside of his chest?
I like look and like I try and analyze it or process.
Yeah. So as you run it through your processors, the result kind of beeps out 604,800. 604,799. 604,799.
Gosh.
Oh, that's the math he was doing.
It wasn't.
Oh, really?
I did that back when we were talking about it. You'd be able to calculate. It's about 1 week.
1 week. Okay.
And counting down. Yeah.
Okay. And like even though my gears are like spraying out gas, I'll get to my feet and kind of like reassume rank in our, even though I'd be like, let's reform and let's get this done.
Well, I would prefer to not walk in the front, but I should probably be somewhere in the middle since I'll be guiding you to where this rumored town is.
That's who is that again? What's their name?
Khalid.
Kali. I interrupt, but I just put my hand in front of them and just move them behind me.
Yeah. So as you kind of attempt to sweep her, she steps back before you can touch her.
Okay.
I prefer.
I look and then just shake my head and then continue on.
So as you walk down, she guides you down these mountains, kind of through a valley, and noting that it is much easier to pass through the valleys, although they are wooded. The mountains are just a pain in the butt. So I prefer to keep to the low ground. And on this first day of your trip, the route to this rumored town kind of takes you down through these rocky mountains and dipping into a surprisingly kind of lush forest as you step down. You feel the air get humid and slightly putrid as you approach. And it's not hard to note that all of these trees here, as the gentle breeze kind of ruffles them. I meant to do this as you guys pass through the... There you go.
Oh, change the music.
Yeah, I meant to do it when you pass through the mists. I'm sorry. Okay. So as you approach this forest, you can see the leaves kind of rustling. And as they pass through, you can kind of... It's hard not to notice that as the leaves kind of gently flip and flat against each other, they don't make the typical brushing sound that you'd expect from these leaves. And as the the wind reaches your noses, and nose-like mechanical inserts. You can smell the stench of body odor and rotting flesh that kind of continues to fill the air as you approach. And as you step within like easy eyesight of the forest, you make note that all of the trees have bark that appears to be made of human flesh, and all of the leaves are just matted strands of hair.
Jesus.
Ew.
Can I use danger sense?
You can.
It's what is it? Oh wait, I may be wrong.
Oh.
I thought you were Patrick.
Yeah. Wait, I don't know if I can use that. I don't think that's right. I don't. You gain an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving you an edge when to dodge from danger. Is that only in combat?
Oh no, it just gives you advantage on dex saves.
Okay.
It's your spider sense.
So it can't really. It's not really applicable.
Right.
Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna push. Not push, but like move. Probably to the kind of like middle of the pack. So it's the two, me, Hila, and then the two behind us. Is that
How do you guys handle it?
Which one's Keela?
Throwing in here now.
We're going and north. Like she's ahead of me.
Mikey, you're just drawing.
Make sure
I'm getting the distances.
You click your basic controls to the little person, and then you'll click the select token one, the square. Click the token you want. Then you should be able to move.
Like on the left side of the screen.
Under the anvil.
Anvil? I don't have an anvil. I have a fire-looking thing, a 0, a gear, and then a target. And then I have one that has a sign effect, and then a sword and shield. That's it.
Oh, not on your character. Like the far left of the screen.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And what am I doing again? I'm sorry.
One little person, and then the box.
I was just gonna let him measure it all day, guys.
For the next hour, just.
Oh, I see. Okay. So where am I?
You're the far right one.
Yeah, but is my position
in the rank. You said you were in front.
Yeah.
Right. You can go wherever you want.
With Kava, there's Kava.
Yeah. So over here in the middle, I put an arrow to be like, this is the front.
That's where we're going. Okay.
Oh, got it.
He drew it in black so we could all see it really well.
That's V's color. It's not my fault. There you go.
I see.
Halloweeny.
Okay, so we're 24 feet apart. Just kidding. We are 21 feet apart.
So, Chimer, you hang. Okay. So I'll step back to like the left side, and then I'm going to spawn my Echo Knight on her other.
What the fuck?
So yeah, you see my gears kind of like start to kick into overdrive, and then like a shadowy image of me appears on her other side.
I'm gonna move right here in front of him just in case like anyone comes from straight ahead.
Well, yeah, we'll kind of surround her. Flying V!
Like, it was a geese. It was a singular geese.
The mighty geese.
Okay, so as you take some time to adjust into this new marching order through the woods, go ahead and give me the two that are walking in the front. Go ahead and give me perception checks.
Okay. 9.
Oh, yeah. So after about half an hour of walking through the woods, your pace has been slowed pretty significantly. I'm assuming you're taking care to avoid the trees, and you can see some of them are kind of leaking a little bit of blood, just like kind of slowly. And as you walk, after about half an hour, you begin to smell smoke. And in the distance, you can hear shouts of people screaming in agony.
Do I smell the smoke before I hear the screams?
You do, yeah.
When I smell the smoke, I ask if anyone else smells the smoke, and I panic because I think I'm having a stroke.
It's not burnt toast.
Okay.
Don't panic. You're either
Then,
having a stroke or overcooking your toast.
and then we hear the screams.
Yeah.
Is this like what happened the last time we've been out here? Is this usual?
I would say you guys haven't been led down this way before. And like, sure, like you know that there's other people out and about.
Yeah.
Like, typically, salvaging parties are kind of taking care. They don't really want to get too close to other people because like more salvage for themselves.
Yeah.
What does the screaming sound like? Does it sound like someone's getting attacked, or someone like what is it?
Go ahead and
Or
give
do I have
me.
to do a roll?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a second perception check.
Yeah, is it just like one person, or is it like sounds like a city's dying?
So close.
Yeah. So it sounds like 2 people. Like of agony, screams of agony. And
Agony.
as you kind of key in your ears a second time, you kind of hear the screams again, and just a second later you hear kind of this metallic barking sound, accompanied by laughter coming from the same direction.
I say we avoid it. I say we go around and mind our own business.
I don't know.
It's not our fight to fight. When
Well,
it
you-
is our time, it will be our time. But I don't think now is the time.
We
could-
don't know until we see.
Charm's gonna walk up and put a little talon finger in his chest and just say in a really like pained voice that he's clearly heard before, and just say, "Help."
Oh, I immediately, I nod and say, yes, I help the Birdman. Everything has changed. Yes, help.
Everything has changed. I help the bird. I like it.
Where do you hurt, Chime?
One word, man.
That's all it
That's all I
takes.
need.
That's
I
all
relate.
can-
I relate to the Birdman. I like the Birdman.
And then yeah, I'll think to let's play it stealthy and only go in if we need to, but let's go quick. They sound like they're dying.
Okay, I'll take the lead because I'm super stealthy. I'll try to sneak up and get a vantage point and see what's going on.
I'm
But
also
say it as the bird.
I don't know how to relay that message. What would I have heard before?
Sneak.
Oh, I know what you've heard before, Brandon.
Yeah, I turn around to the group and I say, "I have a small penis."
I nod in agreement as if I know exactly what he's talking about.
And I feel very accomplished as a player.
me and my
All right,
echo
so-
will try and stealth up too. Or like we're still gonna stay by Kali, but like yeah, we're gonna try and be quieter.
I'm gonna
I'll
follow.
just scream like, I'll go.
Okay, taking the lead.
You guys. Yeah.
I'm gonna take the back because I am probably the least stealthy.
I also am not stealthy.
Kava over here with her clanking mail.
So, are you guys? Are you letting like Chime? You're going up ahead, and then everyone else is gonna come back behind, or is Chime just going up ahead and everyone else is gonna wait? What's happening?
Oh, I'll go with him, but I'm gonna trail behind him a little bit because I'm not quiet. Like I think it's best that he gets like the vision first before like because he can tell me like hey like put his hand out or something like that and like tell me like not like stop.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking a head start.
And we're just a little bit behind, like all of them.
I guess I should stay at the front then. If he can just lead and then I'll stay at the front.
So we're all like there, but not like right where he is.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of a head start so that they stay out of view.
Okay. I'll let Brandon. You can make your stealth check separate from everyone else. Then, I'm gonna do a group check with everyone that isn't Chime, and then Chime, you can do yours individually.
Okay, so just stealth.
Yeah, and then everyone that's at disadvantage because of armor or exhaustion, please do that as well. Well,
Eat me.
Nice. I'm super stealthy. These are really good rolls.
okay. Gabby, are you attacking a tree?
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Okay. I wasn't sure, you know.
I will just do it. I'm sorry.
No, you're not stupid.
Okay, disadvantage. There we go.
Disadvantage? Why?
Because I'm wearing armor.
Oh.
She's an armored boy. Okay, so with that, a dragon swoops in from above.
Uh-oh.
No, there's no dragons in here, you guys. I would like you. Oh. So, you see Chime slink ahead, kind of following a safe, kind of quieter path. Excuse me. Through. What was that? Through the forest. And how far back do you guys wait? Give me a feet measurement, please.
What's the
30 feet?
Ooh, that's far. I'm gonna say 20 behind him for me.
So you're saying
Well,
pretty close?
Actually, I'm gonna do 15.
15 or 50? 50?
15.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Okay.
1-5.
I'm gonna group all of the checks together in that case, if it's gonna be that close.
It's
Okay.
pretty close. Yeah, I guess if he's there, then
Should I not be there? I mean, I can stay back if.
that's
I mean,
pretty
that's
close. I'd say like 30 is a good.
30?
Yeah, like a good like 10. What is it? Yeah, 10 yards, something like that.
Because I don't know how far up ahead this sound is like coming from that we're investigating.
Yeah.
Like how far like does it sound? I guess, or do we know that? I guess I would have got that with my perception check.
We'll stay like 30 feet back.
Okay.
Yeah, I think 30 is a good number.
Be like, let's trust Sparrow up there.
Okay.
Sparrow. Okay. So
What does your raven eyes see?
Chime, as you kind of slink ahead, get a kind of a clear shot of this kind of bipedal kind of metallic creature with a scarlet bandana wrapped around its head, and you can see that it's kind of wielding no weapons, but rather its arms have kind of shifted into these blade-like apparatuses, and you see it slash at a tree and kind of and you see the dogs. It's accompanied by 3 smaller quadrupedal metallic creatures that are kind of yapping and clawing at the trees as well. And occasionally you see the trees kind of attempt to swipe back, but they're met with a sharpened blade as these kind of like fleshy appendages are lopped from the trees. It doesn't appear that it's noticed you.
All right. I guess we'll go back and mime that to the group. Yeah, definitely can't engage on my own. So yeah, I'll sneak back to the group and I'll just kind of I'll point at Slice, and then I'll just do like one big one, and then 3, and then I'll like, you know, I've heard a dog bark before. I'll make like hold up 3 fingers and then I'll bark real quietly. And then I'll just like I'll take my sword out and just kind of like mime hitting the tree.
It's a jackal.
They're where are they? In the Old Valley Mill.
Jackal, it's a jackal. What's the move? I'll be like, should we engage like with telekinetically, telepathically?
I say I'm always down for a fight.
I mean, I don't know if I'd be able to communicate that way either. Kenkus lack all creativity.
Can you not hear it?
What, like telepathic communication? Like,
Yeah, him saying, "Let's attack."
So long as you speak common, you can understand me.
yeah, no, I'll understand what he's saying, but I can't like talk back.
Yeah.
You can give him a thumbs up or thumbs down. That's a yes or no question.
Yeah,
I can do.
you're not able to you can't telepath back to me.
Oh, gotcha. I
It's
thought you were
just a
saying like
st-
use it to communicate, and I was like, nah, I still can't.
No, it's just a one-way thing for unless you had the feat.
Gotcha.
Unless you have taken the feat to telepath.
I didn't.
Oh. Maybe next level.
Damn it.
Then if Patrick wants to go in,
Yes.
I'm following behind him. I'll like be like, Kali, like stay back, but like not so far back that we couldn't get to you if need be.
Well, what's happening?
I stand and billow my cape and say, "We're going to war."
I'll leave that
Alright.
to you.
Well, if we are going to war, how long does this last? I don't think it has a timeout limit. I'm gonna cast Booming Blade.
Do you make that as a part of your weapon attack?
Oh, it just says it's an action.
Yeah, as it says as a part of the action with a weapon attack.
Oh, my bad. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, you just add it to your sword attack.
Gotcha. I was wondering why I didn't have like a this lasts for 1 minute or until it's used kind of thing, and I was like, okay, so when do I say it? There we go.
I take a sip of my gallon of ale, or drink half, or no, a good gulp of my gallon of ale.
I give my mouse a pound of cheese.
She just like inflates.
All right, I guess if I'm leading, I move forward. Well, it's me and Kava. I look to Kava. Are you ready?
Hey, I feel like we're all going, right?
Yeah, but I think we're in the front. We're the meat shields.
Let's go.
Kava.
Alright.
I look to Kava. I nod. I shake my head.
Nod and walk with you.
Yep, we start moving forward.
And how are you
think I'm
guys
gonna still
walking?
I'm gonna try and sneak up ahead of everybody.
Okay.
Cause I wanna. Well, maybe not. Hang on.
Well, if
I'm
you want to
still
take the
a little-
flank, it's not bad. It's not a bad idea because me and Kava are going in from the front. So if we want to set up some sort of like flank, I mean, we have Slice. There's 2 of Slice right now.
Okay. Flank sounds good.
Do we know if they're equally as powerful?
Of me and my Echo.
Yes.
I guess you would know, like, yeah, my main me is the heavier, or they hit the same. The shadow's kind of just a shadow.
Okay. And I meet eyes with everybody. I look at them and look for their confirmation to go in on this. I look to Slice and nod.
Yeah, let's do it.
I look to Lakin. I nod.
Let's fight.
I look to Chime, and I put my hand to my chest, and I nod at Chime, and we move forward.
Okay, so just to clarify, Brandon, are you sneaking ahead or no?
I think I'm going to try to sneak around the outside of like where we saw them so that I can come in from the other side. But then I'm not going to engage until everybody's ready.
Okay.
Smart.
I'll say, make sure, like, be careful. The dogs probably have pretty keen senses.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
But they're robot dogs, so.
You say that telepathically?
Yeah, to Chime, because he's trying to sneak over. You don't want them to jump on you first, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I guess. So are we told what's going on? Like, does Chime translate to Slice like what he saw like accurately? Like, does Slice perceive that and then give us that information?
I feel like I did. I mean, like, I worked
Okay.
it out in my head, so he probably would.
Okay.
Yeah, he'd probably be like, there's a big robot, 3 little dog. He might not know it was 3 dog robots, because I think you did one of you, 1 big, and then like 3 dog barks. So maybe we would. I
Yeah,
would
so you
think
guys probably
there's-
wouldn't know that the dogs were robots too, but I don't know how to explain that.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to get how much information we already know about it going in.
Yeah. And then, yeah, so it would probably just be like, yeah, make sure to maybe hold off until we start engaging and then jump out. Just like hang further back. Make sure
Definitely.
you
All right, if we're ready, I guess.
don't. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
we
It's
engage.
party time.
Time to earn
Okay,
XP, baby.
so- Brandon, it sounds like you're the only one stealthing, so go and give me a stealth check.
I guess it'd be skills. Stealth. Normal.
Oh.
Okay, so you kind of slink through like a bit of the thinner brush as you kind of work your way around to the backside of where you previously saw these 4 kind of warforged creatures. And as the rest of the party kind of approaches, and you guys make yourselves known, I have to do a thing first before people think I'm making you start thinking.
Here it comes.
Otherwise, they're gonna be like,
I can't, Carl. Oh, I can.
not
Finally,
Luke. I
I'm-
haven't asked for it. It doesn't count.
I'm finally fast, guys.
No, it doesn't count. I haven't asked for it.
Okay. Reset. Reroute.
What?
God damn it.
I got a 27. Don't you take that from me.
Don't roll unless it's asked.
Oh,
for.
my Echo Knight goes on my same initiative, by the way.
I got a 27. That's all I know.
Cool. So, as you guys approach with Kava and Patrick leading the way. What the fuck is happening? And you guys make yourselves known to this pack of 4 creatures that are here. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Carlo, I got a 27.
Wait, did I roll?
I got way
Why does
worse,
mine say
Carlo. Thank you.
38?
Did it go? Is that me?
I got way worse, Carlo. Thank you.
So Mikey, you click on the second tab, the little fist icon, and then you'll click the dice next to your character.
Oh,
Patrick.
There it
I
goes.
need a refresh.
I know. Mine's getting fucky too. I don't know why.
I have a 15.16.
Yeah, so that takes into account it's your it's your roll, and then based on like your dexterity, it gives you a point value. So it's like in case there's a tie.
I see. Smart.
Hey, Carlo.
Yeah.
It says that there's no active combat in
Oh,
town.
sorry. Excuse me.
Oh, there we go.
I'm so angry.
Bullshit.
Okay, so Chime, it does not appear as though the creatures have noticed you, although they have turned their attention towards the others.
Okay. Let's zoom out. There we go. No, too far. There we go.
Carlo, could I say once we left her back there, could I say I dropped my echo?
Did you say that you did?
I mean, now I am.
You can do that on your turn.
I feel like it's.
Okay, well, I guess. How far away are they? That's 35 feet. I can't even reach them if I ran.
Oh, never mind. It's free.
Crap. That's just out of reach for anything I want to do.
Free to move, not free to dismiss.
Wait, did I move my character? Did you move me or did I move me?
I didn't move anyone.
I think I moved me on accident. How do I move myself back?
I think that's where you were.
Okay.
Brandon.
I guess I'm gonna move forward. Can I kind of move like into the trees just a little bit?
Yep,
Alright.
moving through the trees is difficult terrain, so we half speed.
Don't. I thought I had something where difficult terrain didn't affect me, but maybe I was just thinking of something I read. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna continue to sneak forward. I just want to be close enough that, like, on my next turn, I can do something.
Okay. Great.
Oh, I am moving myself. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to like move the Thank you. I was trying to move my I'm looking at the barbarian page right now. I'm trying to scroll.
Sure.
I promise.
Okay, so with that, there's gonna our Warforged here is gonna let out a sharp whistling sound as the 3 hounds are going to charge forward.
Bring them on.
Oh my god.
I took up real high on my axe.
Okay. And so only one is going to be able to reach Patrick, the character, not the player, and it's going to make a bite attack. And it's a 17 to hit against your AC.
I need to bring that up. My AC is 16, so that hits.
Okay. So as it gets a good bite on your thigh, you're going to take 10 points of piercing damage.
Ah!
And I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Oh, that's easy.
Okay. You manage to dig your feet into the ground and you are not knocked over.
I accidentally put myself to 10. I took 10, correct?
You took 10, yeah.
Okay.
And that will bring it to Patrick, the character, not the player.
Okay.
God damn it.
All right, so for this, I don't think I'll need to rage for this one. However, I am gonna do a reckless attack on him.
Ooh.
On my first, when you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on melee attack rolls using strength during this turn. But attack rolls against you have advantage until your next turn. Also, at beginning at level 5, you can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn. So if this one lands, I get a second attack?
Nope, you always get to take 2 attacks if you take the attack action.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm rolling a 20.
Yep, a d20 twice, and then adding if you're using your great axe.
Which one is? Yes, I am.
Okay, yeah. So then it'll be proficiency plus your strength.
So roll 2d20.
Okay, yeah. So we'll take the higher one. So for your next turn, Mikey, you can also just click the image of the weapon you want to attack with.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But so we'll take the 5 and then 5.
Is that with advantage? Do I roll it with advantage?
You did, yeah. So
I did?
Yep, you got a 5 and a 2.
Okay.
So we'll take the 5 and then we add your strength modifier for +4 +3, so that's 12. Which bounces off the thick metal flesh of this hound-like creature in front of you. It was not enough to deal damage to it.
Gotcha. I'm just looking at the great axe thing. It has a button for advantage, normal, and disadvantage for rolls, and I clicked the bottom right d20.
Right. So if you look in the chat, what you rolled, it says 7 because that's the total of the 2 dice that you rolled. So if you click on the 7 to expand it, it's the 5 and the 2. So we take the higher number since it's at advantage. And
Because it was 2. Okay, I understand now. Right. That makes sense.
No damage. It didn't hit.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how I did that.
Yeah.
So I think that's my turn, yeah?
You have your second attack as a part of your attack action.
Oh, right. Okay. Does that also get reckless attack?
Yes. It does.
Okay, so that one I still do another 2d20?
Yeah, so you can just click the great axe image because that'll just include all the modifiers. Otherwise, you're at a +7 to your strength attacks.
There we go. Nice. A lot better than before.
Okay, yeah, so that'll hit. So you can just hit damage in chat, or you can calculate it the old school.
Where is damage in chat?
In the chat where your
right there.
axe is. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you come down and you cleave this thing, kind of splitting it open in the back as you deal the 15 points of slashing damage.
Ah! I let out a loud yell.
Yeah, and as you do, you can kind of hear a second set of whistles and howls kind of come from the forest up, just kind of on the map north of you guys.
Shit. I alerted them.
It's okay, they're already alerted. Now, anything else from you?
To end my turn, I'm just gonna let my cape of billowing billow.
Okay. I'll take us to Lakin.
All right, sick. I'm gonna cast Shatter to get the 3 dogs. but not hit any of my friends. So the circle is gonna stop. You get what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay.
And they get disadvantage, I would imagine.
Sure.
They're metal.
Okay. So what do I need to do for shatter?
It's a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Cool. Thank you. Okay, so the first one is a 6. The second one is a 9. And the last one is a 5.
No, no, and no.
Okay.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Love it. So they all take 18.
And you don't hear anything from the shatter, right? It's just in their ears.
No, I think it's each creature in a 10-foot radius centered on that point.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, so you see them kind of buckle as something happens to them as you lash out this spell.
And then with my bonus action, I am going to give a D8 of inspiration to Kava. And I'm gonna sing and say, "You better fuck those doggies up." And my little mouse is gonna go.
So what does that mean for me?
So you get a D8 of inspiration dice. So whatever you would like to use that on, and that includes your damage dice.
Okay.
So attack dice, any ability checks, or damage dice, you can use a D8.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Welcome.
Okay. So that'll take us to Kali, who's going to just casually creep forward and trying to assess what's going on, and that'll take us to Slice.
All right, Carlo. Let's try and do this. I'm gonna run up to here, and then I'll make my. It's free to move. I get. It doesn't cost an action or anything. So I get 30 feet for my echo. I'll go here. And I will use my attack action to scimitar slice. Let me target this butthead right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
That will hit.
Yeah. And then I
Following
will.
Patrick's lead.
I will use my slasher ability to reduce the speed of the target by 10 feet until my next turn.
Okay.
I will then use the fact that I am a so technical or I know that was a dumb question. So and then I'm gonna use my extra attack to do it again. Oh, I have to hit the weapon, I guess.
He's not used to playing martial classes on
It's
here.
true. I never have to roll weapons. How about 10?
It bounces off.
Oh,
Doesn't even leave a scratch.
sorry, I guess I did that a little out of order. Every time I attack, my echo gets to attack. So technically, I guess that would have been the echo on a regular attack. If that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Right, but you said it was you. So
Okay, so then on this one, it will be the echo.
we can just do the echo ones back to back. But
Okay.
The Unleash Incarnation is just 1 extra attack per turn. Because it's the attack action.
You can make one.
So you don't
additional.
get 2 extra attacks from the.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do that once then. And then he just uses the same stats as me.
That will hit.
18?
You find a
Okay,
weak spot.
cool.
Let's go.
And then I don't think it's smart to use my other stuff yet. What was my other? I don't want to surge yet. And then I wanted to see. We'll use this again. Sorry, I'm trying to see if this is free or not.
Do you want a round to think about it?
No, I'll do it. I'm gonna do my detect thoughts again since we had a long rest and cast it on the far out guy.
Far out guy.
Far out. It says it requires no spell slot or components, but that does not mean it costs an action. You cast the I guess it
Needs
doesn't
to be
say
within 30
anything.
feet.
Oh, okay. So then, whether the speaking is 60, but I guess then the detect thoughts part is 30.
Yeah. If your ability is to cast detect thoughts as it's written, and
Okay.
then it's 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I think that's everything I do.
Okay. Kava.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
I
going
guess
to
that's my
cast
bonus. Sorry.
Branding Smite
There's so much shit.
and touch my longsword. And then I'm gonna move here and attack this bad boy.
Okay. Let's do it.
Oh gosh, sorry, that's my Irwin stuff. Hold on. I added it all to my stuff and then I forgot I refreshed, so.
Yeah, that will unfortunately hit. Okay, so the 3 slashing.
And then it also takes 2d6 radiant.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Then I'm gonna attack it again.
Okay, so you let out a slash and it just like erupts with light from the inside.
Woohoo!
Your light.
My light. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it catches your blade in its mouth.
Oh. Can I stab it in the mouth?
With a 9, still no.
Give a little push.
Here's a little.
Okay. She done.
Yeah, she is. Okay, I'll take us to our bad boy over here, who is going to use his massive fast movement to step forward 300 feet.
Wow.
Did it? Oh, I'm on the measure mode. Sorry, guys.
Okay, Mikey.
Aye, aye. And so as he does that, as he steps forward, you see his arm blade like retract and shift into an arm. And as he reaches back, you see like a javelin kind of extend out. And
The javelin.
and he is going to attack Kava.
Okay.
It's a 15.
No.
Okay. Whore. I'll take us a chime.
Well, now everybody ran away from me.
This has never happened.
They didn't notice you.
I guess
You're too
can
stealthy.
Can I like dash all the way down here, but then quick duck into the trees like right here and try to hide?
Yeah, why aren't you just dashing as a bonus action to catch up to stuff?
Can I do it as a bonus action?
Yeah, from like
Yeah.
second level as a rogue.
Oh yeah, I guess I can. I'm not used to that.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, cunning action.
Yeah, but then yeah, you know what? Why don't I? How many feet is that? 55? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna dash as a bonus action. Oh, that's new. Love it. Okay, and then I will do Booming Blade.
You've
and
been
attack
watching
with-
Ellicus do it for like the past year and a half.
And
Booming Blade, okay.
I realize why he got it as a bonus action. Okay, but then I'm gonna attack with my rapier and do Booming Blade.
You're gonna do
Okay.
what?
That's a bad joke, Gabby. I don't appreciate that.
I feel bad.
yeah.
On stream too, Gabby.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, and then
You just
where's
give him a good old
Booming
concho right in the butthole.
Blade? Okay, so then it takes
Nice.
1d8 damage. Okay.
Well,
And now, if it tries to move 5 feet before my next turn, it will take another 2d8 damage.
Okay, calm down.
And that's what I got.
Okay. That will take us to our Barky boys. Who are, of course, they're gonna do it. They're gonna take some bites at you, Gabster. And they will be at, oh god, why am I garbage? It's only a 10 to hit for the
No.
first one. Okay. And the second one is it tries to get at you as you're a little distracted. Whoa! It gets a good bite with a natural 20.
hey.
So, yeah, I'm sorry, Gab.
It's okay.
V can kill.
Carlo, I'd like to cancel. Oh.
Yeah, oh no. So you'll take it's 12 plus 4, 16, 20 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as it gets, and I need a strength save from you.
No, you don't.
I do, unfortunately. As long as you
Take
beat it,
back.
as long as you get higher than, you're knocked prone.
Awesome.
Okay, and Luke, your clone thing, it's gonna go after one of the clone boys, or the only clone boy. 23 to hit. 6 points of piercing damage on your
It
echo.
disappears.
Oh, the dog is visibly surprised.
Like a Scooby Doo surprise.
Yeah, like its mechanical eyebrows just go. Yeah, and with that, the two that are kind of over here in the other pack will make themselves known.
I'm not allowed to like delete it, Carlo. Sorry.
Oh. Okay,
I mean, I can move it down because I'm probably
because
gonna
you'll
use it
bring him
again.
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So that will take us to Patrick the Orc.
Yes. So has any did the clones attack this one? The one in front of me?
Yes.
So how much damage collectively has it taken? It's 6, 10, no, 7, 6 and 7. And then my first one, I don't remember how much my first one did. Or I guess the second one, 15. So 15, 6 and 7. So it's taken 28 damage so far. Is that right?
I leave it up to you guys to keep track of,
Okay.
of damage
okay.
for yourselves. Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
If that's something you want to do, I don't do that for you.
Okay, let's do this. Bring up my character thing. Okay,
Excuse you.
no one has attacked old other green boy, huh? Did Chime attack? Did it land? Is that a land? Is that a 6 that he landed? I guess so.
Yep, it did hit.
Remember, if
Okay.
you leave 5 feet from an enemy, you'll take an opportunity attack.
The enemy will.
Yeah.
If you leave the range of a creature, same goes for you guys too. You can use a reaction to take a melee weapon attack at it.
How does that work with aggressive?
Is that might be the opposite then?
As a bonus action, you can move up to your movement speed toward a hostile creature you can see or hear.
Yep.
You must end the move closer to the enemy than you started.
Right. So that's just using your bonus action. You can move your speed towards the hostile creature you can see.
But it still counts as like him attacking if I leave it.
Yep. As long as if you willingly leave the space.
Gotcha.
Yeah. If you're dragged, then no. If you use your movement speed to do that though, then it happens. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Or it gives them the opportunity to. They don't have to take it.
I'm gonna do another reckless attack.
Okay.
At old Barky boy. It's great axe and advantage. So I guess we'll go with the 20.
Yeah,
and then
that's a
we'll
critical hit.
do damage. Nice. Okay.
1 second. I didn't. Okay, so the way we play is we wait. Is the first die max? Do you guys remember from last time?
Yeah, first die is max.
Because it should do it automatically.
This is a one shot. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, true. Yeah, so we max out the first die. So I think you just did max damage.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
I like that.
you cleave down this reckless attack as you just you slice through this machinery, and it cleaves straight through it.
Nice.
Base damage, roll critical. Why did that change? Okay, we'll see if that works for the next time one of you guys maybe get a crit. Yeah, so you just have this lupin creature.
And I can't move closer to attack again, right?
You can. You have not used any of your movement yet this turn. So.
Okay, then in that case, I'm going for the next one.
Okay.
I'm going for this one. And I'll do a second. Oh, I closed it. Come back here. I'll do a second reckless attack on this one. Nice.
That will also hit, yeah.
And then damage. A whole 9.
9 points. This one's starting to look a little beat up as you give it a good old slash in the back thigh.
Yeah. And then, of course, once again, the cloak billows behind me. And I end my turn.
Okay, that'll take us to Lock-in.
Excuse me?
Lock-in!
Lakin!
Lock-in! It's Lachan.
I think it's Assalamu alaikum. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
So I'm gonna use it bonus action healing word to heal Kava.
Okay.
Is this Kava? Yeah, there we go. Okay. It should have added my spell ability modifier.
It would have if you would have rolled it from your spell book.
I
But you-
did.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Which would have been +4.
Okay.
So 7.
Thank you.
Welcome. And then the second thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on this guy.
Uh-oh. Okay.
You're gonna viciously mock him.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm going to say, hey, dog boy, looks like you've got a lot of dogs. And then that's going to
Ooh.
Yeah, he failed.
Burn.
It's not I think it's not a check, right? Oh, saving throw. Holy shit. All right.
Does he accept getting mocked or not?
So I get 2d4 and what else happens? And he has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Okay.
Let's go.
It's not too bad. Another 5 damage.
Let's go.
And I'm also gonna like be a little bitch and go, oh no, dogs, and I'm gonna go over here.
Okay. Kali is gonna stay back, and that'll take us to Slice.
Let's do it. I'm gonna move up to. I think my move is go here. And summon my Echo as a bonus. I'm going to do an attack on this. Or, wait, I think maybe, let me just double check. Action. And this is one additional, okay. Wasn't sure if it was like, it has to be an attack action. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and then hit it, or try to anyway.
The one between you and your...
This one.
Okay, cool, gotcha. Yeah, it barely hits.
Barely hits for a crit, baby. Let's go. That'd be max damage? I don't know.
Why is it not doing it? It did it last. Okay, yeah, so crit the first one. So 6 plus 3 plus 3.
Hell yeah. And then I'll burn my other unleashing.
Oh. You slice it in half. Sorry.
Oh, hell yeah.
sorry. Yeah, that one's done. So
Cool. And I'll do my last unleash incarnation and hit the boss.
that's wrong too.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn it.
Yikes.
Yeah, no, it phases right through him.
But I'm gonna then action surge.
Oh.
And I'm gonna reach behind me and pull out a tanned bag.
Yes.
You don't get a. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Excuse me.
You're fine.
Go ahead. Sorry.
And
good.
throw a fuzzy ball. I think like right here-ish. If I can wait, can I reach here? How far? Up to 20 feet. 5. Okay, so right here. And I'll roll a d8 or whatever. And a giant weasel. How fitting.
Yes.
Not to make you find figures on the fly, Carlo.
I was hoping it was a giant weasel.
My game I had with Carlo and the folks before It was like their first game. It was very Weasel themed.
Oh, there's not a weasel in the fucking. It's just that. I'm sorry, Luke.
Oh, you're fine. I don't know why. When I clicked the link for Giant Weasel, it went to just regular Weasel. Let me find stat block.
11, 16, 10, 4, 12, and 5.
Thank you. Do you want me to roll hits or take the average for HP?
It's always the average. Or
Cool.
for damage? For hit point. Oh,
for hit
HP, sorry,
points.
yeah. It's just average.
Cool. So it's at 9 HP.
Sorry, you should be able to control it, Luke.
Cool. Where'd it go? There it is. That's the max distance I can throw.
Okay.
And does it go, or is that it? Like it's go?
It acts on your initiative.
Okay,
So
cool.
I think you'd be able to let it do now, yeah.
And I'd be like, just have it. Yeah, just run up and I guess we'll bite this one.
Try
plus
to.
5. Yeah, try to. Plus 5 to hit. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
And then for the damage, is that average or roll?
You can roll it.
Cool. Plus 3, d4. This is piercing, if it matters.
4. Okay.
Min damage.
Not too bad, not too bad.
And that's everything I can do.
The giant weasel takes on the giant wolf dog. Kava!
Oh, it looks like a giant
Alright.
robot weasel, by the way.
Oh.
For flavor.
Baba, you have a D8, remember, at any time.
I know. I literally remembered that last time, like while you all were going. So I'll remember that this time. Okay, I'm gonna attack this dog boy with my longsword.
No, you will not.
Use your D8.
I want to use my D8. So, what do I do for that? Just
You roll the d8 and then add it to it.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah. And it might change into a hit, it might not. It did. You can roll for damage.
Oh, nice.
Plus my 2d6.
The smite is only good for 1 attack, unfortunately. It lasts for a minute, but if you cast it again, you can do it. But
Oh, really?
yeah, the next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
smites are just good for 1 attack.
Got it. I'm gonna do it again.
Schmitey.
No.
The second
Well,
attack.
yeah, let's do it again. Why not? I'll
Attack,
cast
attack it.
Brandy's smite again. Okay, and then I'm gonna attack.
Yikes.
Fucker.
No.
Okay.
Catches your blade in its mouth.
All right.
Okay, that will take us to the Warforged boy who's going to turn towards this pesky little bird creature behind him and make his attack at disadvantage.
Thank you,
As
disadvantage.
he lashes out his sword blade.
And he remembers my fucking insult.
And it's a 14 to an 8 to hit.
An 8? That does not hit.
And I believe his disadvantage wears off after the first attack.
Yes.
So his second one is going to be not at advantage, so I'll take the lower one. 13?
Does not hit.
Okay, yeah, you're able to dodge around both of these little arm blade swipes. Well, big arm blade swipes. And he is going to step around like that. And that will take us to Bird Boy. Chime, as some might call him.
All right. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but because, well, I'm still a little unclear on how this works. I think I'm getting it, but because we are, I guess we're not flanking him, but if I move here, we would be. Would I then be able to use sneak attack?
Sneak attack just has to have one creature that's friendly within 5 feet.
Yeah, you can do it from there, from
Which
even just like
then-
right next to me. You could do it, whatever.
Okay, well, since Slice is right next to him, then I guess that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, Carlo, I'm stupid.
I don't think it triggers sneak attack, does it? The echo. The echo is not a creature, so it doesn't apply for flanking. So I don't think it also apply for sneak attack.
Um,
Oh.
if when a creature, it does take reaction, like takes attacks of opportunity, but I guess it's not a creature.
It's not a creature, so
Also, Carlo, I fucked up. That one has its health back. I forgot that I have to command it with a bonus action, and I summoned my knight for a bonus for this Weasel.
Honorable.
I moved it. I moved him back as well. I'm sorry, I forgot.
okay, no problem. Thank you.
You know what? I am just going to attack with my rapier. Oh.
If another enemy of the target. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rule. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, it doesn't hit.
Then I'm gonna do cunning action and disengage.
Okay.
We'll just hop on over here.
Cool. So the wording for sneak attack is an enemy of the target. So I think the echo would trigger it. That's how I'm going to rule it for now, at least.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I didn't hit anyway, so it doesn't matter. But...
Okay, so Barky Boy is going to go for. I almost called you shitty bitch, but I don't mean that. So it's going to be an 16 to hit. Gabby, sorry.
That's okay. Oh, 16?
Yeah.
It doesn't hit.
Okay, you're neither shitty nor a bitch, so I'm sorry.
I'm a little shitty and I'm kind of a bitch. It's fine.
So these two are going to move. The one on the right is going to attack our Weasel first. Okay, it's a natural 20. So it's... Oh, I think it's...
Probably just gets one hit.
18 plus 4, 22?
Yeah, he just dies.
Okay, yeah.
That's one damage not on the main party.
True. And they are going to use the rest of their movement to move next to our angry boy. So his friend can get advantage on the attack.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that was close. That's a 24 to hit.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 16.
So it's going to be 12 piercing damage, and I need a strength saving throw from you, please.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I fucked up. Gabby, you are still prone because you haven't said you stood up.
What? Come on.
Oh. So Mikey, you get pawed in the chest as this thing knocks you prone. Which isn't gonna do an awful lot since it's your turn now. So it's half your speed to stand up unless you have the athlete feat. Or
Oh wait,
armor.
how much damage do I take?
12.
12.
12 piercing, if it matters.
Mm-hmm. That would be 46. Okay. Half my speed to get up?
Yep.
Okay, that's 20. So, I keep closing this thing.
Your lack of trying to defend it.
So 20 to get up, so I can go 20 feet. Let's do. Where's my ruler? Yeah. Okay. How does aggressive work again?
The bonus action to move up to your speed towards an enemy.
Well, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna rage.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna rage, and then I'm gonna go into a frenzy.
Okay.
Let me see. I need to take one of my rages off. 2 now. And I am going to. I have 20 feet, so I'm gonna go right here. Wait, go. Oh, I'm measuring. Damn it. I'm gonna go right here, and then I'm gonna do a reckless attack on Listen.
Okay. As you step away, both of those dogs are gonna take nips at you.
That's fine.
23 is gonna be one of the other one's not gonna hit you.
I also resist bludgeon, piercing, and slashing damage when I'm enraged.
So instead of 12, you'll take 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay. So I take the 6, and then I start swinging. Let me get to my great axe. So I'm confused about this. So Frenzy also says starting when you choose this blah blah blah. When you can go into a frenzy when you rage. If you do so for the duration of your rage, you can make a single melee attack as a bonus action on each of your turns after after this one.
Yep, because you have to use your bonus action to rage your first one.
Makes sense. When you rage in, suffer 1 level. Okay, so when the rage, and is that this rage or is okay? No, never mind. That actually makes sense. Okay. Anyway, advantage.
Yeah.
Cool. Then damage. Yeah.
Okay, and then be sure to add the +2 for raging for that.
So 12.
Yeah, this guy's looking. He's looking a little beat up. A little worn for wear.
Let's see how he takes the second attack. Okay.
Roll for damage. Okay, how would you like to
9.
finish him off?
Ooh, I did. As I hit him with the first strike, he looks weak. As I wind up for the second strike, I swing my axe around and I drop it straight onto his dome, slicing him straight down the middle. I take my axe by the beard and I hold it above my head.
So
assuming that he's dead, I hope I killed him.
Yeah, so as you go in and deal this finishing blow, the remaining 3 wolves are going to attempt to dash away from everyone, kind of disappearing into the woods. As you see their eyes kind of take on a blue hue.
Take opportunity attack.
You can on the one.
I just want to use my spell.
If you would like to.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, go for it.
And they get to do that out of turn.
They do.
Dog shit.
They're not pooping. Yeah, roll for damage.
They're robots.
Yeah.
They don't poop.
I'm sure they have to get rid of something.
Yeah, oil change.
No.
Dog oil change.
Okay,
Different
yeah.
ring to it.
So, Chime, as you see this wolf dog kind of turn towards you and start to run, from behind there's this glowing longsword that kind of just like pierces up through its skull, and kind of it explodes in this radiant energy.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Killing everyone around it.
Just enough. And that will take us out of initiative.
Yeah. As I'm holding my axe above my head, my cape behind me definitely billows, and it billows especially more than it usually does.
I'll send out to everyone. Is everyone all right?
Yes.
I'm gonna say the same thing. Does anybody need any healing?
Yes. Yeah, me.
I'll run over to him and I'll cast Cure Wounds.
Nice. How much does that heal me for?
We'll find out.
Also could use them if you're willing, but
9.
Let's go.
You're down.
What's that?
I'm gonna lay hands on myself. I can do that, right?
You can.
You're a strong, independent woman who don't need no man.
Yeah, bitch.
Let him know. How do I adjust exhaust on this sheet?
I think you just. Yeah, on the first page, the attributes. It's really,
I
really
see it.
tiny.
I
Just
see
above
it.
inspiration. Yeah.
I mean, I'll also suggest. How's everybody feeling? Do you want to like chill and like rest for a second before we continue on, or do we feel strong enough to continue?
Is exhaustion gotten rid of with long rest or short rest? I don't remember.
Long rest.
It's only long. Okay, I'm good to keep going.
If you sleep without armor that isn't heavy, then you recover from exhaustion. I think
With a long rest.
something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down for. Yeah, we can do whatever. I didn't get hit there. Only my echo did. I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah, I'm good. I've only used one spell.
I know I whined. I am exhausted one. Can't remember if I have a shorter rest. I have 6 hours for a long rest. So just a
Oh, is it
regular length.
specific? Is that race specific?
Yeah, like some people only meditate and like it takes like 4 hours. For an orc, you're probably like 6 hour, I think.
Where do you see that? Where do I find that?
I think if you're not, unless it says otherwise, I think it's 6 hours.
Oh, it'll
probably.
specify.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The rule is a long rest is 8 hours.
8
6
hours,
of which
that's
must
it.
be sleeping.
Okay.
So like Luke doesn't have to sleep. He just chills out.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I open up my solar charging ports or something.
So do I have to roll the lay on hands?
Nope. You get to choose. You have a pool of 25, and you get to just choose how many you want to give.
Got it. Okay.
This is a cool app. I've never used this like website before.
It's my favorite one. I don't know. We don't use it to like its full capabilities, but
It's really cool. I've never seen this before.
yeah. Boundary VT2.
Mm-hmm.
Only one person has to buy it, and then I pay for a subscription to host it online because I can't get port forwarding to work on my current internet. But
How much is it?
I think I paid, I want to say 50, 30?
A month?
Oh, for hosting, $5.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So
That's not
but
bad.
it's cheaper than Roll20 was.
Yeah.
a month, so
Roll20 is what I'm used to.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Foundry was 50. So
Sounds pretty worth it.
yeah, and like most of the modules are like community sourced and free. So
Oh, that's good.
okay, let's take 5.
Yay,
Okay.
5!
Thank you, 5.
I'm gonna make some popcorn.
In 5 minutes?
I mean, less than that, but like I'm gonna.
Let's make a challenge though. How much popcorn can Patrick make in 5 minutes?
At least 2 bags.
Well, yeah. Well, I think it's 4 because don't you guys still have 2 microwaves?
Yeah,
You'll have 2 microwaves?
yeah, bro. What are you doing with your life?
I only have 1.
Microwave? You fucking idiot.
I have half the microwaving power as you. Maybe even more, depending on our wattage. I got 900. What do you have?
9,000.
No, you don't.
Wattage level over 9,000.
Yeah, Vegeta knows nothing about our fucking shit.
It's so strong it'll defeat all the Saiyans.
Doesn't even have to throw a punch. We just microwave until their head pops.
So used to like having a +8 on my wrist.
Mm-hmm.
So I usually hit every time.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm used to getting multiple attacks instead of one that could be good or could not be anything.
What do you usually play?
Monk.
Hmm.
Yep, I do Drunken Master, so I get 4 attacks.
I usually play fighter. It's like
Yeah?
usually my go-to, but I like changing it up. I like doing different things. I like doing like certain characters to define like the classes I play.
Sense?
I have no idea what you said.
Who said what?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I just said that makes sense.
Oh. It like cut out like the that makes and it just said sense and I was like,
Oh.
no idea.
Oh, you know, sense.
Yeah. You're doing the bird thing.
Yeah.
Patrick, I spend the entire time on Zoom being like, oh, isn't that getting uncomfortable? And then I remember that it's like a filter.
Not actually.
Ew.
Why is everything blurred out?
You gotta stop.
Yeah, because I'm just so cool.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
We're still live streaming, Gabby. Don't say that stuff.
I'm sorry.
You're a lady.
I'm gonna punch you so hard. Not tomorrow though, because I want to see you.
Yeah, because you got a wedding.
Sorry.
Hey Gabby, can I see you tomorrow?
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
Carlo, I had a dream about you.
Oh.
It was crazy.
Oh, did we do it?
Also, it didn't make sense. But we were like driving like across the country, and then I was like, "Oh, Carlo, can we stay at your house?"
Oh.
And, like we were gonna come and like visit you in Japan, and then you got really mad at us for some reason.
Sounds about right.
And I was at my family. For some reason, we were in Japan, but I came back at we took a detour to my family's house. And I was like, I just don't want Carlo to be mad at us. Like, we're gonna come visit him. I just feel so bad. And then we came and visited you, and you were like, yeah, I guess you can sleep on my couch. And then you like went to bed.
I guess.
Sound like
It
a
was-
dick.
It was your old apartment, so I like was dreaming about your old apartment.
I missed that place.
Sorry.
Okay.
Bummer.
It's okay.
Yeah. That was my
There's-
dream.
That's a good dream, I think. I mean, besides the sad stuff and like me getting
Yeah.
mad.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Patiently wait for you to come to Japan so we can elope.
What part of Japan are you in?
I'm living in Nagano right now, which
Cool.
doesn't really mean anything. It's actually like the physical center of Japan. Like there's like a plaque somewhere on a mountain that's like
Just
this is
like
really-
Nebraska
Is there
is
a-
the center of America, but nobody gives a shit.
Right, and there's more stuff to do here than Nebraska.
Sure.
But I'm currently doing stuff that might involve or end up in me moving somewhere else though in March.
You said that like it was a clandestine like operation or something.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if anyone from my company is gonna watch this, but I have an interview next week.
Mm.
And I had an interview last week, and they asked me to come out to the school to like do a sample lesson and stuff.
Nice.
In Tokyo.
Nice.
Hey.
So, yeah.
In the city.
In the city, and they're both pay raises from the scraps that they're given. Someone's gonna find this when we get famous, Luke, and then be like, "Oh man, I think it's in my contract. I'm not supposed to say anything bad about them. They're great. They just don't pay us enough."
There's
That's
a
bad.
huge spider.
You've been caught.
I'm taking that trip. I'm visiting that school on Friday.
Can y'all
This
see
Friday?
that spider? It's right under the
Oh
that,
shit.
that dot right there. It goes.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That caught my eye because he was hanging just now. I don't know if he slipped or what happened, but that is a very big spider, and he just slipped and was just hanging and dangling there. And I was like, "Oh, that's a really big spider just hanging and dangling right there."
Oh man.
I'm on
You're
high alert.
Surprisingly calm. Considering.
That's our episode name is Hanging and Dangling.
It's a good name.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh. Just kidding. Okay.
He fell again. What is he doing?
Maybe he just wants to play.
I don't want to play with him.
Yes. Thanks for that quick message from our sponsors. We've all bathroomed and resupplied. I made the saddest tasting attempt at Little Smokies ever, but you know, it is what it is.
Because I want to be awake.
You guys are currently standing among scraps of the creatures that you have slayed. And at this point, Kali has kind of caught up tentatively just to make sure that it's as safe as it appears.
I'm gonna do a little searchy, see if there's anything on him.
Really? You?
That's actually not a bad idea.
Stuff. So, yeah, as you go at it, kind of checking out the scraps. The hounds don't. They don't have anything on them. The more human-shaped one, the one that's kind of slice-shaped, that did have that scarlet bandana that managed to survive the fight. Seems like you're pretty confident you wouldn't be able to sell it for anything back in town. But you're pretty sure that you could salvage some of the pieces from either of these things. Yeah, you just have to carry it both ways.
I don't know if I missed something very important, but it keeps jumping.
I don't think you missed anything important.
Okay, good. Dude, it keeps jumping. It's like,
Oh, the spider? Or
Yes.
I thought the internet was jumping.
no, it's the spider. He keeps just jumping on and off of the thing, and it's like jumping toward me. I don't want to kill it, but I don't know
Just
what to
kill
do.
it. Roll a d20 to see what you'll do. If it's higher than a 10, you kill it. If it's lower than a 10, you don't.
It's lower
If it's a 10, you get to choose.
I'm in a little cup. Take him outside.
Bugs don't take fall damage. Dump him out the window.
I don't want to touch him.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna at least try to salvage some of the metal.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a. Well, the real question is.
And I'll throw away some of my cheese.
The trees will happily gobble that up. Did you bring along any tools that would aid you in cutting up a slice like?
Metal? Absolutely not.
I might be able to help.
But if not, just go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check.
I can cut and cleave.
I
Try-
got thieves tools and a forgery kit.
You approach with like a lockpick. Like,
Yeah, we'll pick them apart.
okay. Chime. You can attempt the check as well.
What check was that?
Just a flat sleight of hand.
Skills. Sleight of hand. Here it is.
Okay. Yeah. So, as the two of you kind of begin your work with what kind of tools you have with you, after doing a little bit of handiwork, kind of cutting through the joints and the weaker parts that you can find, you salvage what you estimate to be about 35 pounds of material that you would be able to sell back in town.
I'm gonna kind of wave my hands. I don't remember who has it. I think it's Slice, but I'm gonna like motion for like the bag of holding. I kind of wish I hadn't like made the fisting motion, but
I'll hand it to you. I can't physically move my character closer to you because there's someone intruding on me in real life. This spider is the culprit, but yeah, you can have it. I'm currently not as close to my computer, but yeah.
You take it, Chime. You're sneakiest. So you're gonna have the bag of holding and then stick that stuff in it.
Probably give
Okay.
this to you. Do I just trash it to give it to him?
Yeah, you just have to rip it open.
like leather, like a dark leather on the outside.
Just slice it and it'll open right up.
What color is the inside of the bag?
It's dark and it's hard to tell.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I don't really like the color of the outside of the bag. I think I'm gonna turn it inside out. I want the other color.
Okay,
Stop
yeah.
it.
Yeah, so as you turn it inside out, it's made of an identical material. It's just one piece of
Okay.
fabric, but like a bag, like a cheap bag.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
I am very intrigued at this item.
Well, it's not reversible, so now I know that. All right, load it up with the scrap metal.
Yeah, so as you try to put the metal into this inverted bag, it seems like it's only holding about a fistful's worth. You can't seem to jam much more in there.
I don't know. I guess the drawstring's probably on the other side of the bag, so I guess I'll flip it back to its original way. Now let's try to load it up.
Okay, yeah, with that, no problem. Anything that'll fit through the mouth slips in there. It's how it works. The mouth doesn't stretch.
I don't know. I feel like logically that's something a bird would do is just try a couple things. All right, there we go. We got a whole bunch of scrap metal. Oh, wasn't he holding a sword of some sort?
It was in his arm.
Oh, that's right. Arm swords. See, I want to wear his torso like a backpack and then control his arms and be like have like 4 arms. That's what I want, but I'm not.
Well, he's split down the middle, so you could like slide him on like a sleeve if you want.
That's true.
It's kind of gross, but yeah, you're a big bird man, so do whatever you want.
He is a very weak small bird man.
It's also true. What if we took the parts from the broken dead robot man and added arms to Slice?
So in the process of salvaging the stuff that you guys have, you effectively ruined the other pieces.
Oh,
Of it.
whoops.
It's
Sorry,
like
Slice.
a poor butchering job.
This whole time while everyone's like salvaging, I'm just standing stoically in the wind with my cape billowing. That's the extent of my participation in this.
Khalid,
I was just trying to find a way to use the pieces.
Khalid.
Oh,
Hello.
sorry. I was just enthralled by what I saw going on in front of me. Yes.
Where to next?
Oh,
It seems like we've kind of finished this off. Where do you want us to go?
right. Yeah, we did take a bit of a detour, it seems. I think if we head this way, and she kind of points off to the right where some of the other dogs had come from. I think it should be this way and not too much longer. We should be able to get out of the forest before nightfall. And hopefully sometime tomorrow we can arrive in the town.
Let's go.
We shall. And we walk. And as you kind of walk through these fleshy trees, you can see these deep hanging vines that almost look like just like long braided strands of hair. And as you're kind of crunching through some of the branches that have fallen, you can feel almost like bones cracking under your feet. And after about 2 hours of walking, you see a break in the forest, taking you back out into the open expanse of the Mournland.
Dun dun dun.
Well, that wasn't too bad. We barely ran into any issues in the forest.
Nice. Let's go.
It
Yata.
should be this way, and she kind of leads the way. I say we walk on for maybe another hour, and then I think we should probably call it quits for the day. Sometimes it seems like spaces can get a little warped and time moves a little faster or slower than it should when we're in here sometimes. And I'm getting a little hungry too. It'd be nice to take a rest.
Give me some cheese.
I take a big glug of my gallon of ale.
Yeah. Where did I pop it?
So does she want us to rest? Is that what it is?
Yeah, she suggested after walking for an hour that we set up camp for the night.
Let's do it.
Walk another hour.
Okay, so you guys, hey Siri, and set a timer for an hour. And then she chimes, signifying the hour is up. You guys kind of have passed down kind of into a bit more of like a rockier part of the Mournland. There's kind of large canyons and crevasses that have opened up.
Thank you, crevasses.
Yeah, and as you're walking, you did come across nothing. You came across nothing. You came across an old, what are they called? Lightning rail. And you kind of followed Kali's lead as she led you lead down the place. Yes, okay. She leads you kind of down through the canyons where a tunnel has been kind of bored, allowing the lightning rail, when it was running, to like freely run through here. And she suggests it just in case if there's anything else creeping about, it'd be good to be out of sight, I think. And you kind of, as the sun sets, you find yourselves in a nice little canyon with high walls. The lightning rail path kind of bisecting this opening, and you can see up above you the sky. There's no kind of covered ceiling to this kind of area, this place to set up camp.
I am going to start casting Neomord's Hut.
Okay.
To create a little dome around us. And I'm going to make it look like the terrain around me.
Awesome.
So it's like a lot of like rocky, like grays and shit like that.
Cool. So you make a nice 10-foot radius, 20 feet across. That should fit you all comfortably. And you don't need concentration. So it should stay up for 8 hours, which is just enough for all of you to sleep in.
Yep.
Let's go.
And as you kind of summon this hut that kind of blends into the surroundings, Kali's kind of, I haven't seen magic like that in a while. It's kind of shocking to see. It looks nice and cozy, though. Shall we?
We shall.
I nod and walk in. Take another giant glug and lay down.
Glug glug.
All the others.
Yeah, I'll go in, put myself into like low power mode, but keep my eyes towards the door.
You have different power modes?
Yeah, that's what I call my sentry's rest. When you take a long rest, you must spend 6 hours inactive, motionless, rather than sleeping. In the state, you appear inert, but it doesn't render you unconscious. You can still see and hear as normal.
It's awesome.
Okay.
This is nice sleep music too.
As you guys set up your sleeping bags and kind of begin to settle in for a nice slumber, about 2 hours pass by. And at this point, you kind of, Luke, you would observe Kali kind of quietly sit up and look around, just kind of like peek at everyone, and she will deftly step outside. And you guys can see out through the hut, right, Patrick?
Yep.
Yeah. So you see her, she just kind of walks around and she looks up at the sky a little bit before following the lightning rail out of the canyon. She has left her supplies behind, just carrying a small kind of necklace that you saw with her, giving off a faint glow.
I will. He's much more like thinking than feeling. I'll rouse the whole party and tell them, as well as try and like telepath to her on our way out, but I don't know if she'll listen or anything.
How quickly do we all wake up and, kind of get roused? Like, how long has she been gone? Sorry, that came out.
Well, I'm roused pretty quickly.
Depends on what kind of rousing we're talking about.
I just woke up. I guarantee I'm roused.
I'm always roused. Yeah. So as you reach out, Luke, you see her kind of hesitate and look back, but kind of shakes her head and continues to walk out. So I'll leave it up to Luke to determine how long it takes, or when he decides to wake you up.
He determines the rousing.
I'll maybe give it like a beat or two and be like, maybe she just needs to use the bathroom or something, and like, fuck it, we're bodyguards, and then wake everyone up.
Okay. Well, as soon as
A
I
beat or
find
two,
out,
and then we're roused.
I'm gonna rush out just to see if I can figure out which direction she went.
Yeah. So you rush out, and the stone it's not loose earth, so she didn't leave any footprints. But Slice would be able to point you in the right direction.
Okay, I'm gonna flag down Slice.
She went to the left, or right, or whatever Carlo tells me is correct.
Which way did she go, Slice?
She went to the right.
Okay. Then I'm going to go to the right. I'm gonna try to be sneaky but move quick and see if I can catch up with her.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check at disadvantage then.
Uh-oh, disadvantage. That's not great. Skills, stealth, disadvantage.
So, as Slice kind of pitter patters off, his footsteps lightly echoing against the canyon walls. After a brief little sprint, you're able to kind of catch up, and you can see as the canyon's kind of opened up. You can see her kind of sitting under the lightly illuminated night sky.
She not moving.
She's still walking away, and she's kind of headed towards these cliffs.
Okay. I'm gonna keep a bit of distance, just like I want to follow her and try to be quiet enough that she doesn't know I'm back here. I'm not gonna interact, I just want to follow.
Cool. Yeah, so as you continue to follow her, she'll sit down. Kind of at the edge of this cliff.
Okay. I'm gonna find a place to hide and just keep watching.
Okay.
So how far are we away from this?
If you stayed in the canyon,
Mm-hmm.
probably you wouldn't know.
Okay. Okay.
He disappeared into the out of sight, into the darkness, out of sight.
I got a message, but I don't think he can respond back.
I'm gonna go after him.
Okay.
Because the thought of my bird boy going out by himself doesn't sit right with me with this.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm fine. Nobody's gonna see me. I got a skulker.
Whoever wants to go to come with and head in the same direction.
Let's all go.
Yeah.
Because we were all woken up anyway, so.
So you guys go and you kind of hurriedly walk. You'd probably catch up about 5 minutes to the speedy quiet boy, and whoever was leading you guys, go ahead and give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Who would it be? Would it be me or Kava or Slicer?
Probably me because I saw him.
Okay.
Oops. What do you click to do it at disadvantage? I'll just roll 2, I guess.
Oh wait, is it dark?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wah, wah.
Is it nighttime?
It is nighttime. Yeah. It's the
I
middle of the night.
definitely should be the one because I have night vision or dark vision.
Yeah, just up to 60 feet. So anything. Thanks, Patrick.
Hold on.
So wait, what do I have to do?
Well, Luke already rolled it.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
So
Damn
yeah,
it!
so
I should have been. It should have been me.
as you walk out, you can see that the canyon has opened up, and like the cliffside is kind of lined with various rocks, some vaguely humanoid, and you don't see any movement or any creatures that you recognize.
So all of us are there now.
Yeah, the four of you are kind of separate, and then Chime is hidden. You guys can't see him, and then you can't pinpoint where Khalid went.
Can I use my dark vision to see what's around me?
Yep, it's only good out to 60 feet, I believe.
Okay.
And you see everything in grayscale. So, but yeah, I'd say looking out, and around, like it's not pitch black.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. So you wouldn't notice anything like significantly different than what Slice would be able to communicate to you guys. From where you are at like the mouth of the canyon.
Okay.
Kind of where it opens up.
So have they gotten close? Do they know where we're at?
They don't know where you are.
Okay.
They didn't see you.
I'm gonna use message as a cantrip and just try to ask, "Where are you?" But I can almost guarantee that he can't say anything back.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything to speak to you with.
Message you can reply.
I can reply?
Right? Or no?
I don't
You
think
can,
so.
but can he reply without knowing the language?
What language is it?
It's just like you're calling someone effectively.
I mean, I could think.
But you have to point towards the creature, so I'm assuming you'd need to know where he is.
I have.
So
I'll point in a random direction.
I don't think I'm gonna give that to you.
Is there like a luck? Is there like a luck thing he can roll for?
I'm
Like
gonna say,
maybe
I'm
he
gonna
gets
say
it.
no here.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna point and speak, and it doesn't work.
So I guess like we're at the mouth of the canyon, yeah.
Yeah, the line, like the lightning rail line, is gone. It kind of continues out and reaches, but you're not in any like confined space.
And he's like entered the.
You guys don't know.
Okay. I mean, I guess we press on, right? Team.
I'll follow you.
Do you press on? Okay. I guess I'll lead forward since I could see better. I guess I don't know. Like I know that like, so it's light enough so the vision is like within 60 feet or like bigger.
So the way dark vision works is like it effectively just like raises the light level up like one level. So for you, it's like bright light within 60 feet, and then just like normal beyond that.
Okay. I guess we go in. We go forward and look for him straight ahead.
Okay, so you guys kind of follow the line as you walk. Yeah. So you walk.
Who's all with it? It's us four, yeah.
Yeah.
What's our order in walking?
I'm last.
Okay. Who's Are we just like clumped up, or are we like in a line?
Say probably clumped up. I'll have my echo be, if it's like you two are in the front again, I'll have like my echo on the left or something. Like Blacken wants to be, we could like surround you if you want to be in like the middle of us.
It doesn't matter to me. I'm just trying to see where everyone is.
Or not
But-
you. Like if you want us like here and then Kava and Patrick are like here. Or if you want to be in the far
I
back.
say
Patrick. Actual Patrick.
I still don't know what you mean by that.
So like if you want to be here, and so my shadow, me, Kava, and Orc Patrick are on the outside and you're like in the middle.
Hey, I'm in.
I mean, I don't care. But, just pitching ideas.
No.
I'm
I'm just
in.
worried, like, if we get, like, jumped on, you know. Okay. I think this is good. We press on.
Okay. So, you guys continue walking. Kind of scanning your eyes for any movement out here. You walk for 10 minutes. You don't see anything. 20 minutes. No obvious signs that anyone's come this way recently. 30 minutes.
I think we head back after 30 minutes, right?
What does it look like around us?
Where you guys are, it's kind of, we're kind of in like rolling plains territory, like firm sand dunes, I would say. Yeah.
How much like vision obstruction is in front of us?
You can't see particularly far.
Okay.
And then especially clearly considering the time of day. But I'd say that the hills are doing a pretty good job at obscuring you from seeing or attempting to see beyond like 100 feet ahead of you. Or in any direction.
Has it been daytime this whole time?
No, it's been night.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the middle of the night.
Okay. I don't know. Do we go back? I mean, I want to find the crow boy. But I don't want to put everyone in danger just because I like want to find the dude.
As you guys continue walking, we pan back up to the side of the cliff.
Yay!
Where Chime watches on. 10 minutes go by. 20 minutes go by. She's sitting there unmoving. Really the only thing that moves is her hair as it catches a bit of the night breeze.
So, like, she's completely motionless?
Mm-hmm. She's just sitting there.
This is paranormal activity. What the fuck are we doing?
Now, roughly how far away am I? Because I figured I would, like, I'm not going to climb these fleshy trees, but I'll hide behind them.
You guys have been out of the forest since, like, late afternoon.
Okay, so am I behind, like, a rock or something?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
She's sitting on a cliff face, and you're kind of picked one of those rocks to hide behind.
Okay. Now, am I within 30 feet?
If you'd like to be.
I would like to be.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Sweet. Stealth check, where is it? Skills and stealth, and there we go.
Okay. She doesn't seem to take note of you as you approach.
Okay. Then I, while continuing to hide, am going to use... Now I've got a thing for this. At least I thought I did. Because I'm going to use Mage Hand. But I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, I had something that can turn it invisible so that she can't see the Mage Hand. But I don't remember what the hell that was.
Mage Hand, Legerdemain. It's in your active abilities.
Yes, that's right. Okay. So I'm going to turn my Mage Hand invisible. I'm going to pick up like a small rock, you know, maybe fist size, just something, you know, the mage hand can only lift 10 pounds. So, and then I'm going to drag it to like the far side of her, kind of just behind her, opposite shoulder for me. So she'll look the opposite way of me. Just gonna like lift it up a little ways and drop it on the ground right behind her.
Okay. So as you lift up this rock, and as it falls and clatters to the ground, you see her head just jerk towards the direction of the rock and look at it. She kind of peers around to make sure that there's no one, or just to observe what kind of could have thrown this rock towards her.
Okay, so she's alert. I thought maybe she was like in a trance.
Oh, go ahead.
No, is she gonna do something else while I'm watching her?
Yeah, she will stand up and return to the lightning rail line and head back towards camp.
Oh, gotcha. I guess I didn't move fast enough. You know what? While she's walking back to camp, I'm gonna be the weird guy. I'm gonna use my sneaking abilities and I'm just gonna join her on her walk. I'm gonna try and like not startle her, but like
trailer
next to her and just now we're walking partners.
Yeah. So as you're walking along kind of through the canyon, you feel her gaze kind of look down and kind of look at the top of your head. She kind of lets out a little as she smiles. Surprised someone followed me out this late. It's probably time we go to sleep.
I'll just give her a shrug.
And she goes back to the hut and cuddles back up into her sleeping bag and appears to fall back into a slumber.
All right, I'll be honest, I really expected something more malicious to happen.
Everyone loves the bird boy. Everyone's cool with the bird boy.
Always the king.
It's such a good character.
Just like everybody's sneaky little brother.
Yeah, he doesn't even speak. He just like motions. It's so awesome.
Okay, so you guys back out in the night. Have been walking for about a half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And I have said already, let's turn around.
Yeah, like after about a half hour, we'd probably be like, we'll see if they come back, or maybe if they're back. Because that's another half hour back to the place.
Yeah.
I think if someone suggested, like, yeah, they might have returned, I think I would, yeah, I probably would go back as well.
Let's head
I would
back.
I would do it reluctantly though.
You can walk all night.
I would when everyone's turning around, I would stare off, and my cape would billow, and I would just stare off and shake my head, and I'd go with them.
As you guys head back. Brandon, when you re-entered the hut, what do you do as she goes back to sleep?
Well, I mean, I'll probably just go back to sleep too. I was thinking about casting sleep on everybody, but then I feel like that's a bad idea.
We're not there yet.
Oh.
Yeah, they'll arrive about a half an hour after you return.
Yeah, I'll just go back to sleep. Nothing happened.
Okay. So.
Not like I could fill them in anyways.
Except your whole party is missing.
Yeah. Now they're gone. It's fine. So, after about half an hour, you guys return to the hut, and you can see as you kind of peel back the entrance, kind of slowly rising and falling chests of two vaguely humanoid bodies, resting in their slumber bags or nest, I guess. I don't know what Kenku sleep in.
I let out a very relieved sigh.
Out loud. Let's go to sleep, everybody.
I'm tired.
I also could sleep.
Once again, I'll enter sentry mode and be kind of like annoyed and be like, oh, I guess we'll ask him about it in the morning.
Okay. So, you guys enter your slumber. And you wake up in the morning.
Do I remove exhaustion?
You do not. Luke.
Damn.
What's up?
Hi. So as all of you kind of begin to slowly stir from your little outing, which managed to be long enough to interrupt your long rest. So you guys can benefit from short rests. But before you do that, as you wake up, except for you, Luke, everyone, you feel kind of groggy and a little bit weaker than when you went to sleep for some reason. And I would like you to reduce your maximum hit points by 9.
Mother.
Man.
Bitch.
Everyone
That's bullshit.
except for Slice.
My robot baby.
Do we lose our other health relative to, or just the max?
Just the maximum.
Okay.
I think it means, does he have like an overshield right now? Like if I was at 40, if I lose 9, am I still at 40, but my max is now 31?
No, you'd still drop down. Sorry, you can't have higher than your max HP if you're at.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry, but you don't lose 10 current or 9 current points here. Yeah. So you guys wake up in the morning. The hut would have faded away just before you woke up, violently ejecting you into the astral plane.
If Callie's awake, I'll think at her and be like, where did you go last night? And then I'll look at Chime and be like, are you okay?
Kind of looks back and, well, when we came back, you were all missing, so I guess the same could be asked of you.
We were looking for you.
I was fine. I had a companion with. No need to worry, I think.
Unknowingly.
I told you
Wait.
the companion to follow you. We're your bodyguards. If you run away from us, your safety is not guaranteed.
I wasn't running. I was merely taking a nighttime stroll. Didn't want to disturb anyone.
You could have been attacked.
Well, I wasn't.
Next time, I will not let my men die for you being stupid. If you break from the party, that is your own life in your own hands.
And I think the same could be said to you, Forrest, especially considering you left 2 of us behind.
You left us.
We were here before you returned, so we don't know where you went or what you got up to.
Chime knows that we were right behind him.
Well, if you were behind us, we would have encountered you on our way back. So obviously that's not the case.
You didn't leave a trail. You didn't leave a note of where you were going.
again, the same could be said of you. We got back and had no idea where you had gone off to.
Look, you were fighting your own battle here, but the rest of us know what happened. I'll feel no remorse in you going into a forest full of meats and human organs, and you get yourself killed. That's on your own.
Why does it,
Amen or not.
why is he making it sound like the robot hates the fleshy creatures?
Well, just remember, without me, you're not getting paid for this job, so it's in your best interest to keep me alive and well.
We can only do that if you cooperate. I would rather
Like I s-
lose the payment than my life.
Like I said, I was fine. You went out on your own accord. If I wanted assistance, I would have asked for it.
What did you guys call me a minute ago when she went out for a walk? Was it what, traveling companion? Walking companion?
Yeah.
Something like that?
Yeah, she called you. Yeah, she was like, I had a companion with me.
Yeah. So then, Chime's just gonna say, everything fine. Walking companion.
The bird boy, so good.
But here, one thing to note, because this is like probably the longest phrase you guys have ever heard me say. Each one of those little bits of speech was in a different voice,
Yeah.
because I can only mimic things that I've heard before.
Right.
Look, the only reason Chime was able to follow you was because I was keeping watch. Just,
It's like Bumblebee from Transformer.
Chime, you shouldn't. Just because you were her companion doesn't mean that our party's at full strength when it's only you with her.
So, do we hear you talking to each individual person, or like, are you talking out loud? I'm confused at how the brain thing works.
I can't speak out loud. I'm sending like the messages to.
So we can't hear it
I'm
externally, but
sending
we can
it
hear
to-
their response.
I'm sending it to the group.
Oh, okay.
I can send it like. I'm pretty sure I just send thoughts like. I think that's how telepathy works in
Okay.
D&D. It's just like you send a bunch of words at once and then they comprehend it.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't interrupt. I was
Oh no, you're
curious.
fine. And then I'll say that my piece. Nobody has to agree with me if they don't want to, but I'll do that and then start to gather my stuff to move on.
Yeah, I just say just be careful.
I don't put myself into any unnecessary danger. If I wanted guards on my walk, I would have asked for it. It's as simple as that.
Note taken. Let's move on.
Note taken.
And in the back of Chime's mind, all he can think is that phrase she said, without me, you guys don't get paid.
Just make her happy. Just make her happy. Where to then?
We should arrive sometime tomorrow. We have a full day of travel ahead of us. But
Eat on.
we shouldn't run into anything like we did yesterday. Based on what I remember, it should be fine. So, let's go. And she'll lead you out the path that you guys had followed down the night prior, and she'll walk on, taking you through these kind of solidified dunes that are just kind of barely wisping in the weak wind. And we'll jump ahead to kind of the early mid-afternoon, 2 or 3 o'clock, as this route that you're on takes you from these kind of barren rolling hills that kind of slowly begin to even out, gently rolling, and they kind of give way to land that appears like it was once some pretty lush farmland. You can see there's piles of like growth of wheat and vegetables that are kind of wet and rotting with mold, and you can smell the stench of spoiled vegetables in the air. Through the mist that kind of obscures your vision, you can see a figure kind of slowly walking towards you next to a horse. As it approaches to be about 100 feet out, its true shape is kind of revealed to you as a blackened and emanciated excuse me, Emancipation Proclamation, emancipated corpse, and a skeletal horse. And the corpse grins at you, showing long, sharp teeth. And in its hands is a pitchfork, and attached to the skeletal horse is this rusty plow.
I'm gonna point at it and send a message saying, hello, what is your name? You can respond to this message.
I love that.
Check yes or no at the end of the telepathy.
Yeah. I just need to double check. Okay, yeah. And you hear back just like a loud voice. I'm like, oh, howdy. Name's Ezekiel. Oh, what's yours?
Oh shit! And I point again. My name is Lakin. What has happened around here?
Oh, Lakin, what do you mean? I'm just enjoying my farming life. You can kind of hear this voice kind of echo out as like he's kind of yelling and thinking this consecutive or at the same time. Yeah. What brings y'all way out here?
And it still looks like this like zombie-like creature.
Yeah.
And it's just like out loud talking like this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Okay.
not sending that back with a message?
It's like every other word is kind of like half thought and sent back to you.
Oh. Wait, I'm gonna just talk to people and say, it doesn't seem like he's hostile.
What did you say? You got
I
quiet.
said, it doesn't seem like he's hostile.
Oh. I agree.
Keep moving.
Okay, so as you guys approach and get within kind of normal speaking distance, you see him kind of wave. Howdy there! I don't see many folks coming this way lately with the war. My name's Ezekiel, and I'm the owner of this here farm. What brings you through my little beautiful patch of sire? He gives like a sharp, toothy grin.
We're just passing through. What are you growing here?
Oh, I grow everything from wheat to corn to potatoes, tomatoes, squash, pumpkins, cucumber, zucchini, spinach, lettuce, cabbage,
Is there any of that around?
pepper. Oh, if you look, it's all around here. Pretty much as far as the eye can see before the hills block your vision or the mist.
Wait, was that all that you farmed? What else did you farm?
Oh, well, I used to dabble a little bit with cows and pigs. Sometimes I deal with flowers, but those don't bring in as much money, and they frankly don't taste as delicious.
Oh, so there's a market out here, huh? Who's usually your customers?
Oh, well, travelers that come through. I also send some stuff to the capital of Sire. Just, I do my contribution. I need to not much of a fighter, so.
Well, yeah, you said that you don't see too many people out here, so travelers are your main sales, huh?
Well, sometimes when I have time, I go into the city and I sell there at a farmer's market, a market for farmers.
I see.
So I'm gonna say, in Patrick the Orc's voice, Will you be supplying the food while I shake my coin back? You remember that? You remember when he said
Yes,
that
I
at the
do
very
remember
beginning?
that.
Well, if you're offering coin for corn, I gladly accept. But honestly, my wife might be happier if I just fed you for free. You're more than welcome to stay for the night if you'd like.
For free?
Yeah, why not?
I say,
Oh,
yeah,
wait a
why
minute.
not? I like this guy.
Seems-
Ezekiel seems
hang
pretty
on.
alright.
He seems suspicious
Wait, why?
because we
Wait, Carlo, did you
Yeah.
say he was a corpse?
kinda.
Yeah, I think I used the phrase emaciated corpse
Yeah,
and skeletal horse.
yeah.
Something seems off.
Maybe it's probably the skeleton, but he's a little bit different. I mean, you're a bird
No,
person.
it's not just that. It's that he's in the middle of a wasteland where the trees are made out of flesh and hair. He's being super friendly and offering to feed us for free.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's because he goes to the farmer's market. 'Cause he's a farmer.
I
And
know.
Carlo, when we look around, do we see any wheat or corn or any of that?
Yeah, you do. You see that it's all kind of like grown and wilted over and rotten.
Well, hang on. Well, just let me do my thing.
Yeah.
Can I do like I don't know, like a perception check or something to see if this guy's like, if I'm getting any terrible vibes off of him, like he's gonna poison us with this free food?
Cool. Go ahead and give me perception if you'd like, or insight.
I'll do perception.
Oh.
Casual. Yeah, it seems like he's genuinely excited to have you for food. Have you over for food.
Listen, I think I don't know if I can say this in front of Ezekiel, but I don't trust this guy. But he might have some cool shit in there.
What?
And that's pretty cool. So if he tries to kill us, we just kill him because he said he's not much of a fighter.
Unless we eat free food and we are poisoned.
But he
Well, you just don't eat anything that he's gonna give us. I'm 10 times bigger than this guy.
Do
And
you know how much cheese I have, Brandon?
we're good on food,
Hold on.
but hey, it might be cool.
Know that he's dead.
I understand that. Did you say that everything is rotted around him?
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all.
Do you think this is a bad idea?
Of how things are obviously not realistically how they are.
Yeah.
Like, he can't feed us.
I mean, I can.
All his shit is fucked.
I thought we looked around and we saw all that stuff. How far around him is rotted? Is it like a patch or just him?
Everything.
Hey,
Okay.
Ezekiel, I got a question.
Yeah, I got an answer. If not, I can Google it or something.
This farmer's market you go
Well,
to,
that's what I was trying to
where
figure
is
out.
it?
That's what I was
Oh,
trying to say.
I usually go. Kind of coughs and like a spider comes out of his neck. I usually go to Ferenston. It's the closest town. It's not too far. It's pretty decently sized population and friendly people, welcoming.
Oh.
They like their hugs,
Like yourself?
maybe even more so. But you know how city folk are.
Right. They're a little, yeah.
Yeah, shitty. More like shitty folk.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
I'm gonna
so
ask him. Can you point me to Ferenston?
Yeah, it's just that way. And he kind of points, and you can see there's like a path that kind of wraps around his farm and leads the other way.
Yeah, but where's the farmer's market? So we'll go to town right after, like that way you just sent us that you're telling us to go. But what about the farmer's market? Because I want to check that out afterward.
Oh, sure. Well, it's every third day, from 8 in the morning until noon, sometimes until 1, sometimes from 7. Just kind of whenever people roll up.
Sure.
And it's just in the town square. You can't really miss it.
Where's town square?
Right in the middle of town.
Well, yeah.
It's even square shaped.
So that is that the same town that you're pointing at behind you? That
Yeah,
goes around your farm?
It's really just the closest town.
All right.
I mean, it's still a day away, but
Oh, okay. I say we lead this guy and we just go to town.
I mean, I am already moving.
All right. Well, Ezekiel, it was very nice meeting you.
oh, blessings of the sovereigns be upon you in your travels.
Yep, whatever you said, I also agree. Goodbye.
Stay safe, Ezekiel.
It's like, watch out for
Another spider comes out.
Yeah.
So I guess we headed in the direction that he pointed reluctantly.
So you see Kali kind of pull out this piece of paper, and well, it does seem that the direction you pointed lines up with the map, so it doesn't seem like he's lying to us.
Oh, great. Sounds good to me.
But if it sounds good to the muscle, then I guess that's where we hustle.
As they say.
As they say.
And this is the first time that you see me in the front of the camp.
Oh, well, looks like the little one's getting a little excited.
Yeah. Chime has a question he wants to ask, but he doesn't have a way to do it. So
Charades.
So I guess give us word association, like words that you have heard that are similar to.
I guess trying to think of things that I've heard. I'm sure I've heard the word when before. So when farmers market.
Oh, 8 to so it's 8 to noon most days, and then it will be sometimes it starts at 7, depends on when people really get there. Sometimes till 1, but I heard it wasn't as much at 1. But yeah, mostly just when people get there. So 7 to 8 or 7 or 8.
No, how else do I do this? When Ezekiel sell at farmers market.
Are you suggesting that we follow Ezekiel into the farmer's market? No. When does Ezekiel go to the farmer's market? Sort of. What time? What time is it now?
We go to the farmer's market.
What was it?
When in the past did he go to the farmer's market? Like how long ago?
When was the last time?
Did he go to the farmer's market?
Like when was the last time he was there? There we go. Just to get the phrasing right, but yeah.
It's because we're married.
Huh.
Gross.
I don't think he mentioned. How far away are we from him?
You guys could turn back if you want.
He said one day.
Just seconds on a clock.
Just no. I think we.
Yeah, and Slice is counting him down.
I think we just continue on.
You could always split the party.
I feel like that's important.
Unless you want.
Yeah. There, because that might not be the town that we're looking for.
Well, no, because that's why I asked them like what town it was in. It's in City Square, which is in the middle of the city, as he reassured me. It was called Fiddleton. What was it?
Berenstain.
What is it?
Berenstain.
Yeah.
But Fiddleton is so much better.
Yeah, the Ferris wheel. It's there, and yeah.
Also thought all of his crops were still there.
Yeah, he's a little crazy. Yeah.
So when was the last time he was in this town? Is there gonna be anything there? Are we gonna be going in the right direction?
I think he said 3 days, right? Like every 3 days.
Yeah, but what does Kali think?
It seems like it's the right direction.
Okay.
It aligned with the map.
Yeah, if she was the last person, she's leading us. If she says that it sounds right, then let's go.
Yeah, I
But
guess
if there's any,
Oh, sorry. Go for it.
no, go ahead.
I was gonna say yeah. If
I
it's
was just
the
gonna say,
sorry. I was gonna say if it's the moving city and we go there, if that's what he's talking about, maybe it's not there if it's moving.
Is it moving?
Is it supposed to be moving?
Is it
Well,
moving?
I guess we don't know if he's talking about city or is. Do we know the name of the one that is supposed to be moving?
no one asked.
Hey,
Remember hearing anything about a moving city, so I wouldn't have known to ask.
hey, Collie, do you know the name of the moving city?
A moving, oh, the city of moving people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's called?
No, but that's just what
A descriptor.
that's what the rumors, rumors
Oh.
schmoomers, as they say.
Rumors.
I'm
Well-
starting to like Callie a lot more now.
Based on what I've researched and what I've heard, it seems like it lines up pretty well with the description of the location of Farenston. But it's just kind of following the hints as they fall in front of us.
Yeah.
And now I understand why the Crow Man wanted to know when he went last.
Yeah. So we should get a move on then, because we don't want to miss it. I don't know how fast this thing is.
Oh, well, the town itself is stationary,
Oh, okay.
based on my understanding. But who really knows? Someone could have built giant mechanical legs.
And why would it be called
It's just
the
gonna pull
town of
more
moving
shade.
people?
Because the people are
The people are
alive.
moving,
It's
but-
strange.
So it's strange that they're alive.
Yes. Everyone within the borders of Sire died 2 years ago when the mist swept over the region.
I feel like this so-called flesh vegetation will be a much more important thing in the future.
Flesh vegetation, band name.
I mean, I don't really know if you can build houses with flesh trees, but
Last trees, band name.
I agree. Let's get a move on.
well, we can only move as fast as our feet carry us. she walks.
Go faster.
I'm like already 15 feet ahead of everybody.
There's like a little hop in your step. Yeah, so you guys continue walking as the sun kind of disappears behind a heavy passing of clouds and fails to kind of re-emerge. Well, seems like it might be a good place to set up camp for the night. We should arrive tomorrow afternoon or evening sometime, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Didn't I what?
What's around us?
No, ask the Kenku.
Nope.
Ask the Kenku. Band name.
That one's actually really good.
Yeah, I like that one.
Better than flesh trees? Fuck you.
Well, that was good too, but okay.
Hey,
So
hey, Lakin, are you able to do that house again?
Yeah, what's around us?
So where you guys are, it almost looks like as you like peer out into the land, it almost looks like everything's covered with a faint layer of snow. It's kind
Okay,
of
so I'll make
white, like a nice ivory snow, and as you look a little closer, you see that the ground is indeed covered with bones. And amongst these
Gross.
bones are kind of remnants of the past war, weapons, armor that's been rotted away and looted.
okay. So if I was to make, there's nothing that's like seems like it can give us at least some cover with this.
Yeah, if you wanted to, you could kind of walk up closer to the base of the mountains.
And then I'm gonna make if we go closer to the base of the mountains, I'm gonna make like a dome that's got similar covering, kind of communing it with the mountains.
Oh, okay, cool. Come on. So you cast the hut,
Yep.
and it's very well disguised. You kind of adore your work from the outside. And
I go in and sleep immediately. I fall straight to the ground and go to sleep.
conkle doo doo. Yeah, and Kili will also kind of settle into bed pretty early today as well.
Yeah, I mean, if we only have the hut for 8 hours, we might as well take the opportunity.
What do you get from short rest? I don't remember.
You get anything that refreshes on short rest, and then you also can use your hit die to heal hit points.
What's the how do you do the hit die on this?
Yeah, so you just click the short rest thing underneath the hit
Oh,
die.
okay.
Yeah, and then yeah, it'll ask you, and you can roll as many as you want, and then you get half of your expended hit die back when you take a long rest.
Okay, because I didn't do the first one when we did, because that was a short rest, right?
Oh, right, yeah, you guys can, yeah.
I didn't do that last time. So I did the short rest, I think, right? Yes, short rest.
Yeah. So is everyone slumbering?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honking out.
Cool.
The closest I can get to it.
Ah, true. Yeah. So again, as you drift off into a slumber or low-powered mode, Slice kind of keeping watch. The music stopped. Through the night. After about 2 hours pass, 3 hours pass. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Let's go.
Yeah, so as you're kind of looking a little bit more suspicious of what had happened the night prior, you pay a little bit. I think this is an ad. I don't think this is a part of the playlist.
It's a bit of a tone shift. Maybe had a good time.
Aristocats ending where everybody's like, everybody will be a slice.
You can see like the chests and the stomachs of your traveling companions slowly rise and fall, except for one. Kali is currently not. You don't see her kind of rucksack, her bed, her blanket rise and fall. It seems still compared to everyone else.
Interesting. I leave it.
So as the day breaks, you can kind of start to feel the hut fade away, and this magical protection granted by it also leaves. And you wake up. Lucas.
Yeah.
You can benefit from a long rest.
Hey.
Everyone else, I would like wisdom saving throws, please.
Ah, shit. Damn it.
Bunch of humies.
Please. Yeah.
Whoa. So,
good rolls.
You all feel rested
Hey.
And as you rest, you wake up, benefiting from a long rest. Although
Let's
there's this weight kind of behind your eyes that you can't really seem to shake. And as you kind of look down and reevaluate your in-game statistics, you take note that your maximum HP has been decreased by 6.
Damn.
Jesus.
So we can take a long rest.
Yes, you can.
Oh, fuck me.
My health is 53 now. Started
You're
at
so-
68.
Oh, so close to a good number.
Yeah, so
Alright.
one away.
He has more than double my health.
Well, I'm also big and beefy, but my intelligence, wisdom, and charisma are terrible.
Oh my god.
I'll get up and I check Ollie's bed.
How?
Yeah, she kind of will groggily open up her eyes, and you notice that they're bright, as though she slept well through the night.
Hmm.
So, good morning, Slice.
Glad to see you awake. I'm gonna send a telepathic message to everyone except her, saying, during the night I noticed that it seemed as if she wasn't breathing. Maybe she's a shallow breather. But I can tell you are all still exhausted. I'm not sure if it's this land or what, but keep on your toes.
I go up on my tippy toes.
I just shake my
I
head.
knew you were gonna fucking say that.
Then I'll send to Lakin. I'm like, I don't know if you have some way to detect there's magics or something
So stupid.
in the air, or if it's just this. Maybe I don't know if I just have general knowledge, if this the land we're in like kind of saps strength or something, but
Sure. In your previous expeditions, you haven't really experienced anything
Nothing like
that,
this.
or your companions haven't experienced anything like that.
sure. Well, I feel like this is new. Like, and I don't know if you have some way of telling where this exhaustion's coming from, or if anyone does.
I do not.
I'm only here to fight. I don't know shit.
I have divine sense.
I'll ask Kali. I'll be like, Kali, do you know where seems the party's slowly this land's weighing more and more on them? Do you know what that might be?
Did you remember to hold your breath when you walked through the mist?
I'll ask them. I don't breathe.
This is the second time that she's just given us like obvious advice. Like the first one where we didn't ask about the name of the city that we were going to go find. And then this one is just like, oh, well, did you just try not breathing it in?
Is there any way to get rid of that, or?
I
Do
just
it?
assumed that you've done this before, so you were ready for me. Maybe I should have picked a different group to bring with me.
Whoa, now.
Is this like a
We're
curse
the
or a
best
spell?
crew.
It should go away. Maybe if when you leave the Mournland and kind of breathe some fresh air again, give it a week or 3 or 4 or 5. I personally have never experienced anything like that. Maybe try sleeping a little bit more soundly too. I know poor sleep can kind of bring you down.
Let's make this quick then and get these non-mech folk out of here.
Seems like quite a bit of you are on a bit of a timer now.
True.
So how well have you been sleeping, Holly?
Like a rock?
Yeah. Why is it that you have been
I-
getting so much better sleep in You seem still as a rock. You're not even breathing. Do you know something that we don't know?
What do you mean not breathing?
When you're sleeping.
Don't you breathe when you sleep?
We all do, but it doesn't look like you do.
Were you up all night watching me?
No.
Just
But
making things up now.
I suppose I
was.
am.
I was up watching, and I guess that's what I saw.
Maybe your eyes are in need of a replacement.
Can I see if she's lying? Or
You can go ahead and make a perception check, yeah, or insight if you'd like.
let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
She is obviously withholding some information from you.
Oh yeah.
I want to read her mind.
Okay. Oh, thank you. All right, I forgot. You don't need to. Yeah. So surface level. Well, she has an intelligence of 2, so you can't read her mind.
I was gonna say that changes shit around. She's like a puppet of something.
That'd be spicy. Yeah. So, she's thinking, if this keeps up, I might start looking like them. I need to think of a way to get a night alone. Pesky robot.
And then, can I pry deeper?
You can.
He seems pretty wise, so I don't have much hope for this. My DC is 13.
She fails.
Ooh.
Yeah.
With a,
Let's
with a
go.
6.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. Okay. So immediate thoughts. She is thinking about books, particularly the book that she carries in her backpack, as well as this bookstore that is in Ferenston. And she's also thinking of the opportune moment to get rid of you all.
Can I see the something that looms large in its mind? Is that the thing?
It's something that looms large.
It's like halfway through.
Oh,
If it fails
yeah.
into its reasoning, emotional state, or something that loses and something that...
You can't. So as she's kind of thinking about this thing that is kind of looming over her, she's just kind of this exhaustion of maintaining this form.
I'm gonna put my hand on both my hilts and send that to everybody except her. But she does know that I've read her mind.
Yeah, and she looks directly
I grab
at
her.
you.
I grab her immediately. As soon as I get the information, I'm grabbing her.
Cool. I need initiative rolls from everyone.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. I didn't ask for it yet. Shut up. No one say anything. Shut the
I
fuck up.
Proactive encounter.
Shut the fuck up, Patrick. You motherfucker.
Wait, hold on.
As soon as that information gets to me, I'm getting up and attack. Like, there's no way I'm letting her like fucking do that.
God damn it, Patrick.
Oh, but I don't think she's trying to kill us.
I think she's one of those people, like one of the like fleshy people, but she's like maintaining a form. The moving of people, like the town of moving people, like it's got us. It symbolizes something completely different. If the town is stationary, the people itself are moving, but that being strange itself, the people should not be moving. So it's probably like they're dead or like changing. Like there's something like fucked up with the people.
I get very much, what is it, Yonti pure blood vibes from her.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, let me find a different step block really quick.
Yeah, and here, let me read.
Let me just get the tokens on the map arranged. Deranged, more like.
Hey.
Well, that didn't.
Oops.
Why did you guys all disappear? Okay.
Or get rid of. There we go.
Oh, why is Foundry so shitty now? I'm gonna refresh really quick. The map is just like all over the place. Yosh.
I'm
Is
sorry
that
if I
General
cut
Grievous?
too... Yeah, it is. Somebody noticed.
Finally.
Fucking awesome.
I'm sorry if I butted in too early with plot stuff, Carlo.
No, I was waiting. I was like, I mean, it's not the first time you butted in too early with plot stuff, Luke, in the past fucking.
It seemed like something was up last time too, or like the last night
Yeah.
too. That's why, like, I was like, wait a minute, this seems kind of fucking weird that we don't know what's going on with like this whole town. But like, there's like, she's obviously holding like information. So I was like, what is all this? Why is she doing this? It makes sense.
You got little health downs, guys.
Gabby's you kind of scared me, Gabby. With your health.
Sorry, it was muted. Gabby said it. Why?
Oh, because you're at like 3 health now.
You're
No,
at 3
no.
health.
You're at -10.
Oh, I didn't roll initiative.
Not at 3.
How do we roll initiative? There's no active encounter. Oh.
Sorry, my grid is like very fucked right now.
Oh, dude, I keep rolling shit.
Is
for
it?
shit.
Does the map look fine for you guys?
We're still on the Mornland map.
Oh. How about
It's-
now?
There
Looks
we
good.
go.
Oh, there we go.
It looks fine.
Yeah, it still won't let me roll. Let me try refreshing.
Yeah, we're like in the hexes.
Oh, my hexes are like this.
Hey,
How's that like this?
The okay sign.
Hey, okay, baby.
Okay, we're better now.
Sorry, I had to refresh.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm refreshing.
I think I went a little wild with the There's a lot of maps, and you're not supposed to do that on Foundry, but I fucking did it anyways.
It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Bitches.
Oh, we're doing it.
No, it's still not letting me roll it. Oh, there it goes.
Fuck.
No, that wasn't me. Okay.
Man.
Screw it. I'm gonna try to do it for my character sheet. I don't know why the little hotbar's not working.
If you can do it from the encounter thing as well.
Okay.
The second, the combat
Let
tracker.
me try that instead.
And you click the dice. There you go.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go. That worked. I don't know why the hotbar wasn't.
Okay. So. Oh, wait, hold on, guys. I need to add her. Oh, it's not gonna help. Well. Patrick still beat her. So. Chime. Oh, the music's about to change. Chime. You kind of get this information from Slice, and you see like Patrick start to lunge forward, and Kali kind of stares at Slice as well, and that's where we're at. You got the first. Is this Glee? You get the first go.
Okay.
The jump on everyone.
I am going to move here. I am going to turn back to my party, and I am going to pull out my rapier and ready an action. It's just attack. Maybe, can I ready my, what is it called? It's a booming blade. Can I ready that?
I'll sure.
spell.
You just have to maintain concentration.
Okay. Yeah.
I turn back to face my party and I ready my booming blade attack.
To trigger on what?
To trigger on anybody trying to attack Kali.
Oh, so you're waiting for us to.
Mm-hmm.
Carlo is going crazy.
Now takes the Loch Ness monster. No, okay, sorry, Lakin.
Thank you. And
Too much of a stretch.
I'm going to cast Bane on her.
Okay.
So it is a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Which will break first?
It is a 11.
That fails.
No.
So, any attack roll or saving throw, you have to subtract a d4.
I'll put the D4 on my thing so I remember. Damn.
And then bonus action, good old bardic inspiration to Chime here, who I can see is like getting ready to do something. And I'm gonna say, Chime, you are the best all the time, and I know we don't like to rhyme, but I think we could have some. I don't know. All right.
That'll take us to slice.
I'm gonna run up. I will.
Leave me some space.
Okay, sorry, good call. I will bring in my
See, I'm not
doppelganger
anybody.
and I think I'm just gonna hit with I think only I can go this because oh, sorry, I didn't target her, but about a 12
12?
versus
It will
AC.
not hit. It will not hit. You see it pass, or not even, it doesn't even reach her, as it kind of clinks off of some thick protection underneath this illusion that has now been made apparent to you.
And I guess I'll call it good there. I like think the other ones. I'm like, there's an illusion up, and yeah, call that good for now.
Okay.
Brandon, is your thing then trigger?
No, I'm not within reach. I can't hit anybody. I would have to move again.
You're within reach of her.
Yeah, she's not who I'm aiming at.
Oh, there goes to Patrick the orc.
What?
Oh, he's a little double agent, motherfucker. Maybe.
I thought you were our fucking friend. How dare you? Help? I'll take it.
Oh, he's booming your blade? Is that it?
I'll take it. I'm gonna move. Oh wait, that's the ruler. I'm going here.
Yeah.
I'm using a rage. I'm using a frenzy. Or using frenzy.
Heyo.
And I'm recklessly attacking.
Okay.
But to specify, I'm going overhead because I know that I saw the field get attacked. Just to specify. So here we go.
Heyo.
Yeah, that will hit.
So then, after all that, does that trigger my action?
Yeah, so after I'll apply the 13 points of damage, and then I think the trigger happens.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're good to go.
Okay. So then I will attack Patrick the orc.
How much is it hitting me for?
If I hit you at all.
This motherfucker.
Oh,
This
my
dirty backstab.
my AC is 16.
It hits.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay. So then it's damage plus booming blade, which, if I remember, is 1d8. Right, let me double check that. Yes, so it's 1d8 now.
Oh, right. 2d8 if it moves.
1d8
Sorry.
now, 2 if something else happens, but I don't want to give that away.
Right. Oh, right.
And Carlo just gave it away.
No, I didn't.
Your character does not know that, if that helps.
Yeah.
Unless it does.
Oh, I was going to attack anyway. I don't care how much damage I take. I'm killing her. She was gonna betray us and poison us, and like she was being sneaky about the way she was killing. There's nothing honorable about that. She will die. And if I go down with her, then I go down with her.
That's your hero's death right there.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, so Patrick Bjork, it looks like 14 points.
That's how much damage I'm taking?
Yeah, and...
You stinking crow.
Brandon, sneak attack would also trigger if you want it to.
Oh my gosh, it would.
That's a bonus action. Does that count?
Especially because
Sneak attack is not a bonus action.
Oh, it's not?
It's for free on top of attacks once per turn.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to do it, especially because they had no idea that I was attacking back, so I guess I would add a 1d6.
Better roll a 1. Ah, damn it! Bardic, this inspiration lacking.
I'm at 33.
Oh,
just remember,
shit. Luke, that's right.
Is that a
Patrick Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration, which is one, right?
Yeah. No.
How much more?
R1d8.
Oh god.
Does that go on attack rolls even?
It does, depending on the bard's subclass.
Ah.
I'm at 27.
Remember, you got a potion.
I mean, I think it's too late, but I could have cutting words it.
The inspiration? Or the the attack?
Original attack.
How much damage did my attack do to Kali?
13. Yeah, 13. And also, I need to double check something. Yeah, her illusion falls.
Broke her
And she
concentration.
reveals her true form, a silver dragon.
Yeah, it's like a 15 hex size.
Nah, so she's just a little bit bigger. Yeah, still medium sized, but just bigger than the form that she was presenting in. Just this hideous.
Is that thing? Ew.
Yeah.
Like a devil hag goat thing.
How much do
name
potions heal you for? Like what is
So you after you use your action to attack. So if you want to do your second attack, you have to do that before you take a bonus action. Because
Okay.
you can't break up your action.
Sure.
But healing potion is 2d4 plus 2. Yeah, but you use your bonus action to rage, so you can't drink it.
Probably because she needed help. If she looks like that and she asks for help, is anybody going to help her? Probably not. It's all about self-preservation.
Well, you asked me for help.
I'm eating chicken tonight.
Yeah.
I didn't ask you for help. I told you that we said we would help.
We're cutting. Oh.
I can only say one word.
So, but
you're telling me you've never heard other words
Mikey,
before?
you can do your second attack.
I know. I'm just
Oh, okay.
I'm determining who I'm going to attack.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh god.
I mean, I did just attack you, so...
You attacked me for a lot. I'm at 27.
Yeah.
I was at 53 before.
I mean, I won't be bitter if you attack me.
And you're covered in this kind of
Well, you also
reverberating
chose the
energy.
sneak attack and all these extra ones that kind of just hit me.
But
one of those was a choice.
You did see
of those
Lakin
were a
give him
choice.
inspiration.
I know that, but one of those additional ones, the sneak bonus, was a choice. And that's what makes me think that perhaps you're kind of stuck in this help mode, which Only one way to liberate you from that. It might be from the hand of my axe. I'm sending it back at her. I'm taking the second attack.
On her?
Yes.
Okay.
Goodbye, bird friend.
That will
If I
hit.
could, if I could call you that.
Yeah, maybe not so much anymore.
Okay, so 7 plus 2 for rage is 9.
Oh, wait a minute. Rage. Wait, what kind of damage are you doing with that?
Yeah, does he reduce?
Yeah, it does reduce it because I do reduced on
He's slashing, probably.
It's slashing, piercing, and something else. Bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would. Let me check on the wording of Patrick's inspiration.
A booming
That probably
blade.
does. Well, I don't know what that
That
would
might
do.
be magical. That.
Yeah. So I
Yeah,
would.
that,
I would have
that one
have
probably
this-
hits full.
the sneak attack in the flat, and the base damage would be halved.
So that was.
Oh, but unless booming blade makes it a magic attack.
Oh, yeah, actually, I
interesting.
don't know. It's a cantrip, if that makes any difference.
Utility. Here we go.
Well, I guess the additional, it adds damage and makes it thunder damage.
The base weapon attack that's part of the cantrip doesn't become magical.
Okay.
Nice.
So I take from the first one. I take.
It'd be 4 from the rapier, and then
And then 2. 4
3.
and 2, and then 6.
You take the 4, and then you take 3 from the sneak attack.
So gain back 3.
I think the 6 was. I think the 6 was from the inspiration.
The 2 6s were from sneak attack and inspiration. The 4 was from the booming blade.
So I take 4,
So,
4 and 3.
You'll take 4 from the rapier,
Uh-huh.
plus the 4 from the booming blade. So 8 plus 3 for 11, and then plus 6 for 17.
So it takes 17. Shit.
So you gain back. You already subtracted it.
5, 8, 8 points.
8 points.
Okay, so 35 is where I'm at.
Good call on that.
Bless you.
Nice catch. A little
Yeah,
late, but
it just hit me.
okay. So
Yeah, I
that's you have movement left. That's it.
Well, I did my. So the that one landed too, right?
Yep. And I dealt the damage already.
And was there any response with the bird?
Nope.
No. Okay.
He already used his.
Yeah, you could only do the one.
That was my reaction, yeah.
Well, my rage lasts until I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
Because I want to cut off like them getting away.
Cool. So that will take us to her turn, and she is going to take. She's going to reach into her robe and remove it, revealing.
No, naked.
Revealing her breasts.
Yeah.
Nice.
Stop hitting her! Stop!
Oh wait, sorry, we're streaming. Shit. Yeah, no. So she's going to reach in and she's going to pull out this eye, that kind of catches the sunlight in it, and she's going to rip it off of the leather band that holds it around her necklace, and she'll raise up to the sky and she says, "My sisters, the time is now." And as she does, she throws it onto the ground, and it bursts into 2 clouds of green smoke that break off. And from behind, 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, cool.
I'll put him there so it's not right next to you. And they are going to join at. Okay, they rolled pretty good on their initiative. So, and with that, you see her kind of reevaluate the situation, and that is going to be her turn.
I just wanted to say that when she was doing that, my cape has never billowed so hard.
Yeah, and Kava, as you see these two horrendous creatures appear, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Let's go.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Okay, calm down.
Let's go.
So as you
So
feel
many 20.
repulsed by the image of these two, you manage to swallow the fear that attempted to overwhelm you.
Bitch, I'm not afraid.
Pajama ghost. So you're good to go for your turn.
Okay. I am going to cast Wrathful Smite. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna move over here.
I'm just gonna do it.
I'm gonna move here. And then I'm going to use my longsword.
Yes.
Thank God, I was about to be so pissed off. Okay. Damage.
Good roll. Nice.
Okay, and then you also have to take.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. You have to. I'm gonna roll the. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna roll that. Never mind, it did roll. Hold on. Flash. Roll. 1, 2.
To refresh my page.
Okay, that's 6 psychic damage.
Psychic. Okay. Cool.
And then also, you have to make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of me until the spell ends.
Wisdom save 14.
My spell save
Is 13.
okay.
Yikes.
It's on the spellbook page. Really, really fucking tiny at the top.
Plus under your armor AC.
Oh, it is. Thank you, Luke. You must be a spellcaster.
Okay. I think. Okay. I
Okay.
don't think.
You have a
Okay.
second. You have a second attack, I think.
Oh yes, I do. Thank
I'm trying to rejoin. It's not letting me rejoin.
That hits. You might just have to type in. Sometimes if you try to, 5 points.
Inspiration at all by chance?
No,
She doesn't have it.
Damn.
I used it.
It says that you're on, Mikey.
Yeah, I'm trying to like get back in from the link, but every time I go to like the homepage to log in,
Oh,
it says that I'm already in the session.
maybe I can kick you.
That might help, yeah.
Mikey has been kicked from the world. You are
Um,
still on the list. I'll kick you again. If it doesn't work, I can give Katrina permission. You can log in as hers.
Okay.
Okay, so with that second hit, that will take us to time.
Well, trying to figure out because it's only 6 seconds each round, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you think 6 seconds is enough for Chime to realize what the fuck is going on?
So Chime has, though she hasn't attacked back. You've seen your friends attack her.
That's true, but she did just yell, "Sisters, the time is now," after revealing her true form.
And I've told you that she wants to kill us.
Yeah, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw also.
Okay.
Wait! Oh, yeah, I do. Sorry, I do. Yeah, sorry.
What the fuck just happened? Yeah, let's start with the wisdom save and let me figure it out from there. Did I just close the fucking page? God damn it. Yeah, I did. Sorry.
Wait, Katrina's here though.
That's me.
How do you know her password?
Because it's probably the same as all of ours.
Wow. Well, now all of Twitch knows, and they know the URL. So.
Oh.
No, it's okay. It's not the first time you've given away someone's identity tonight.
I know. I keep doing it. I'm so sorry.
Katrina owner. There you go. You can now see. Wait. Not lock in. Wait, no, that's right. Okay, sorry.
Lakin. God damn it.
Well, don't spell it with the CH then, Patrick.
I didn't.
Debatable.
Lochen.
Come on, load faster. God damn it.
Yeah, this thing takes a while to load.
Yeah, it's because I have so much stuff which we're not supposed to do, but I did it anyways.
Okay, wisdom save.
Worth.
Because I'm lazy. Okay, you're fine. You're not afraid.
Nice.
What did I get? I have no idea.
13.
The 13? What? It didn't pop up in my chat. That's fucking weird.
You got
Okay,
a 10
well,
plus a 2 and a 1.
Oh, how the turntables.
I guess after hearing everything that happened, I will use cunning action. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Bonus action to dash, disengage, or hide.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage, and I'm going to step back a ways and just observe for a second and try to take in what the fuck is going on. My friend just became a monster. That's it. That's what Chime's gonna do.
That will take us to Lakin.
Bonus action healing word on Patrick Hayes.
Let's go.
Counter spell.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
That's
I'm still waiting.
Big thing
I'm
to use
waiting.
it on.
I want to use it on Revivify.
Yeah.
And fuck it, we're gonna use it at 3rd level.
Yeah.
Careful, his max is lower.
I heal for 11.
Yeah, bro.
So I'm at 46 now. Let's go.
And then I'm also gonna use Vicious Mockery on the guy that's closest to me. And I'm gonna say, hey yo, hag, you bag.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Fucking got him.
Got team.
Is that wisdom?
Yes, wisdom saving throw.
21.
Wisdom and straight bars.
It's, you're fine.
Sorry.
And then I'm gonna keep running away.
How did it not get discouraged with that sick bird?
Yeah, I know. I'm really disappointed.
That is going to take us to. She's gonna go. Oh, I didn't have you do the whiz. Oh well. She's gonna go for it. Gabby, if you'd like.
Oh shit.
You.
Lack of opportunity.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, and she's gonna take a swipe.
Cutting words.
So
Probably.
subtract what?
Unless it's like really bad. It's a D4, I think. Hold on.
You get another result first or not?
Uh,
Yeah, I
after
do.
the creature makes its roll, but before the The DM determines whether the attack, roll, or ability check succeeds or fails.
Okay, so you've rolled cutting words.
Yeah. So you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
So you can roll the number subtracted.
It doesn't. Oh shit! It doesn't say it.
Your
Maybe
bardic
roll a D4.
inspiration die,
Oh,
Or
so it's a
whatever.
D.
and it also expends the use of bardic inspiration.
Mm-hmm. Damn it!
So it's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
I'm sorry, sir. So she's gonna get a good slash on you. A very bad slash, just like 5 points of slashing damage.
Hooray!
And she kind of leans in and whispers, "You look fun to wear."
Damn.
Jesus Christ! You said anything else, Carlo?
Chime hear that?
Like, oh my god, what the?
It was a whisper, so.
Okay.
Okay, and then against our strong boy, bad boy, an 11 for Patrick.
To hit?
Yeah.
It doesn't hit.
Okay, yeah. And so as we get a nice kind of, you feel a heavy claw scrape across your back, kind of.
And I enjoy the nice scratch of my back.
Tears at your cape of billowing.
Enjoy my cape?
Slice.
I will. I'm gonna
That
take a
motherfucker.
swing with the main bimbo.
Don't talk about Gabby like that. She's gonna hear you.
Sorry.
What?
Oh. Probably a miss, I'm guessing.
Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong thing. Yes, it is a miss.
I'll unleash incarnation. You sure I can only use that once a turn?
Yeah, when it says when you use the attack action.
If I use my extra, is that not an attack?
No, so your extra attack just divides your attack into the action to attack into two.
Oh, I
so
mean,
it's still
if-
one action.
If I use my action surge, I mean. Would
Oh,
that
if you use
count?
action surge? Yeah, that's because then it's a separate action.
Okay.
Yeah. That will also not hit.
Damn it. Okay. So then I will use. Are they now this? Oh, I fucking forgot to do it again. My offhand. Actually, no. I wanted to. I already forgot my own plan was to do that. I'll action surge. I'm gonna throw out another critter. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it here. Bags of tricks. A giant hyena. A giant mecha hyena appears there.
The fuck?
So is that your action surge action to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy's sick.
Yeah, I thank Carlo for giving it to me.
Creatures. Even though he was 2 hours late on his request.
I'm sorry.
And he was like, I went to bed after work and like
I fell asleep on the couch for like 2 hours.
He also built your character a week ago.
About a week ago. This is substantially more tanky than the giant weasel. Has 45 health.
It's a hyena.
A giant hyena mech. Like a
Jesus.
robot. I don't have much.
You do now.
The strongest bite of all the dogs.
Was it a big size?
It is a large
Ooh.
size, yeah.
Doesn't like to fit in the X's. I guess there then. Oh,
Put
don't
it
like that.
there. There.
Works for me.
Okay.
Thing's cool.
So,
I believe that's all I can do, yeah.
that will take us to Patrick the Orc.
I can move, but I don't want to.
You could.
Oh,
it's not too late.
is this difficult terrain?
Yeah.
Or immovable?
You can climb on top of it. It's not difficult. I'd say the slopey bits are like the solid rocks you could just hop on.
I'll just have it come to the other side of me, actually.
Okay.
Okay.
Or wait, no, I won't, because that'll attack of opportunity.
Did you hit something?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'll live. You guys might not.
I realized that I didn't use the rage thing. I think I know how to do it now. I pressed the button. I was like manually decreasing the rage rather than like pressing the actual like dice. I didn't realize that was the difference.
Okay. As long as you're keeping track of it.
So I'm gonna rage, and I am going to recklessly attack.
You raged last turn, so you don't have to again this turn.
Oh, I thought it. Oh, okay.
1 minute is. It only drops if you choose to, or if you don't attack or take damage in a turn.
I see. Okay. Let me give myself back that then. Okay. Well. Then that means that the frenzy, I can attack 3 times, technically, because I can use an attack as a bonus action because I frenzied last turn. Okay.
Correct. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So first swing. Let's go.
Hey! I got you.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
That's a lot.
That's the first hit. There's gonna be 3 of them.
It's just getting calculated weird. 7. Yeah. Is that why? Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Maybe we'll call it good. I'm not gonna about to deal with work with that. So 22.
Yes. Sorry. And then the second attack. Not as great.
She will parry that with her bare hand.
Ooh.
Sorry, bare hand.
Bare hand?
And then the third. Nice.
Bonus action. Yeah, that'll hit. 24.
Hey.
Let's go.
14. Okay. Anything else from you, good sir?
No. All I will do is stare at her eye to eye as my cape billows frantically behind me.
Wow.
And then I end. Yeah.
Okay. So, with that is going to be her turn.
Bring it on.
Consider it brought. Okay. So, I am going to. Oh, I think this is mean. We'll hold out on it. We'll save it for the grand finale. Okay. So, concentration. Yes. So she is going to lash out with a claw at you, Mr. Scary Orc Man.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? It's fine. 22 to hit.
Minus the D4.
Minus the D4, thank you! 18 to hit.
It hits.
Damn it.
I have 16.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. So, as she brings her claws across your chest, you feel no pain.
Don't love that.
That's bad. That's not good.
Yeah, you feel your axe grow heavy in your hands though, and she lets out a toothy grin. Why don't we take this to a bigger stage? And she'll take her movement to go up here, which you guys can do if you would like.
Attack of opportunity.
Good call.
I think you can too, honestly.
Yeah.
Um,
With my heavy axe.
let me double check that my echo uses his. It's the same. It uses my reaction. I guess I'll just try to hit her. Is the hyena in proximity?
Yeah.
Well, I guess would that be my reaction or its?
It's.
Cool. So I'll take a swing first.
Hey.
Yeah, the scimitar will hit.
Nice. Six slashing, and then the hyena does. Ah, fuck.
Mike, you can roll it whenever you're ready.
For what was it? Oh,
your attack of opportunity if you're gonna do it.
It's a D20.
Yep, it's attack with your great axe.
Oh, okay. Just normal, right?
The hyena will also hit Luke.
Nice.
Yeah, and that will also hit Mikey.
Let's go.
So, as you bring your very heavy axe over, you have a nice shallow cut. It seems like it's difficult for you to bring your blade, swing it with the weight that you're used to, even in your rage. You deal half damage with all of your physical attacks.
So
10 piercing from the hyena.
Okay.
Does that? I still have rage when it attacks too, as well. So that's 10, right?
Yep, but then halved.
So it'd be 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, and that will take us to Kava.
Okay.
And it's at advantage, right?
You gotta say what you're doing, Gabby. So, it is at advantage because it passed the save on cutting words.
No, I'm saying because it's flanking, or is there bonus?
+2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and roll for damage.
Hey.
And I'm gonna use Divine Smite.
Okay.
Is she a fiend or undead?
No.
It'll just be 3d8.
Yeah.
Gonna use a second spell slot. Second level spell slot.
Okay. She's looking a little beat up from this onslaught.
Okay, I'm going to attack again.
That will not
+2.
hit.
Okay.
+2, right?
+2, it will hit.
Yeah.
All right. Damage.
Hey.
Ooh.
Shit.
I'm gonna use Divine Smite again. This time with a first level spell slot.
Okay. Another 6. Let me double check. Okay.
Okay, and that's my turn.
As you bring this second smite across her back, she coughs up a solid chunk of blood. And kind of her feet stagger a little bit.
Well, that makes me feel good.
And that'll take us to Chime.
Well, after taking in everything that just happened, guess I'm gonna attack the monsters.
The big mechanical hyena?
I always knew you were a friend.
No, not the hyena, this crazy hag sister. I'm not gonna like do a dash and go after the what's her face. I keep holding that down, sorry. Because I still don't know what to think about her, but the weird hag sisters, I don't know, I don't trust. They are definitely monsters, so they get attacked.
Yeah, you've seen them rip into our homies.
Yeah, so fuck those two at the very least.
Oh, I thought it was the 19.
That'll hit.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So we got damage and booming blade, of course, because it's a cantrip, and I'm gonna use it every time.
You're also flanking.
He's
Oh,
not.
I am flanking.
He is
Or
not.
flanking,
Oh,
but
it has to be on the other side?
what the fuck was that? Did I click the wrong thing?
I think you'd. No.
Did it roll all of the damage for all of it all at once?
Yeah, but it breaks it down. It's not a big deal.
Okay, that was
Yeah.
not what I had intended. But I'll just
Look at the 3. So 13 so far.
okay, so I had a symbol, so I might as well get it off of my cursor. And then of course, she is being engaged by other party members, so sneak attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
I'll take it.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant, engage, not flank. I'm a dumb.
Another 2. Okay.
Wasn't much, but it was something. And then I
Roll
can do
that
this.
counts.
Now could I bonus action pass a healing potion to someone?
Just like hand one.
Yeah, like not to use, but just like, here, take this.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, is the hyena taking up that space right there though?
Yes.
Then I can't get over there because I don't have enough movement. Is it a bonus action to take a healing potion?
It is.
Right? As long as you take it yourself? Okay. I still can't do that. Well, I mean, like I could, but I still have full health, except
I
for the...
understand.
Do you have enough movement to go the long way to like here?
No, because I moved from back over here. I think I used 20 feet of movement, or no, it was here. So I used 20 feet of movement. I could get to... Yeah, I mean, I can get to here. Just with regular movement, and then I guess...
How much to underhand toss it and he does like a reaction catch?
Oh, hang on though. Not that it's gonna be a huge change, but fuck, what was it? It was it's I have a thing for it, cunning action, because I can use it to dash as a bonus action as well. So I will dash to. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I move 5 feet this turn or not.
But then you would have needed your bonus to hand it off.
Yeah, so I can't pass it off this turn, but I was thinking I could do it next turn. But if I take that step there, then I'm in Slice's way. Could he go here and mount my hyena?
No.
God damn it.
You know what? I'll end my turn for now.
Gotta try.
Okay, that will take us to Larkin. Lakin.
Thank you. And I will attack with my rapier.
Ooh.
Damn it.
She nimbly dodges out of the way.
Swing and a miss.
And then I will, I don't know, cower. So if I take the attack action, I can't use like a bonus action or a cantrip, right?
Why wouldn't you be able to?
Huh?
Why wouldn't you be able to?
Oh, I still can?
Why not?
Because is this like a teacher trying to like say,
Yeah.
hey, listen, listen here. Then bonus action, I'm going to use one of my bardic inspiration on Kava, and I'm gonna say, "Kill the bitch, kill the witch. She is a stupid fucking bitch." And then I'm just gonna like give her that. You've got a D8.
Hey. Okay. So that will take us to me. She's gonna turn back to you and be like, "I am no bitch." 19 to hit.
Oh damn it! I was gonna say cutting words.
I'm sorry.
Can I still?
I mean, I feel like. Sure.
Thank you. And it's my last bardic inspiration. Ha 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 ha. It has to be a good one.
Oh!
And it's
Let's
supposed
go.
13 to
to
hit.
to the D6, but it still does it.
Okay. I feel like Mikey's the only one that's beating slack on that kind of stuff. You guys have played enough.
What?
You rolled so fast, though. I was gonna say it.
I believe you. I'll take us to the hag, who's gonna turn to Chime.
Fucking bitch.
Dirty 20.
Against you, Brandon.
You muted.
You got me.
10.
Cool.
10 slashing damage.
Feeling froggy.
I thought you were a bird.
Feeling birdie.
Okay, and that will take us to Slice.
Oh.
Will, first off, I'm going to use my bonus to command my hyena to attack the green hag. Is it close enough?
Yeah,
Should I move?
it's good there. It's fine.
I will have it do his bite. +5. Chomp. About 10.
No.
But
Its teeth are so malaligned that it can't close properly.
Thank you, Mallow. Brandon.
You're welcome.
And then I'm gonna. So you said this was just regular terrain, all this?
Yeah, unless you try to go up the slopey bit.
Define slopey bit.
You like where there's rocks. You
Okay.
can walk up fine if it's
Cool. Oh, I see
Yeah.
what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
I will for free. On my turn, I can have my guy move 30. And have it go up here.
Echoes also just fly, so difficult terrain doesn't affect them.
Oh, really? I didn't know. And then I'll use my regular action to have it make its attack on the hag.
Okay.
Head hag show. God damn.
Yikes.
God damn.
Assuming that's a yeah.
And then I think that's it. Yeah, I can't incant on its attack, only mine. Could I just for future notice, does my it's like if you take the attack action during turn and any attack you make that can originate from me, or if for my incantation, if I do a ranged attack, does it range attack, or does it? Or it makes it a melee attack, but like if I guess it's just if I use the attack action. So it doesn't matter if I use my gun, it can still attack.
It says a melee attack from the Echo's position.
Right. Like if my character does.
Oh,
range.
yeah, then
Okay.
that would be fine. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, that's all.
Okay. That will take us to Patrick the Orc, not the player. Because we are both here tonight.
I'm going to recklessly attack this hag as soon as I get my great axe up.
That will not hit.
I will use another attack to recklessly attack the hag. Oh, come on.
That will hit.
Oh, nice.
10 points. She's looking fine. Happy, even.
Happy? See how happy she looks after another fucking attack. That's a 1. Come on. Okay, we'll go to 13, obviously.
Okay, yeah, roll for damage.
Fuck!
It was a pretty good slash. You reveal a little bit of boobage from her.
Nice.
For good measure. Okay. So that will take us to our friend up at the top. Not of the round, but of the rock.
Well, before I my free little action, I'm gonna look at Chime after I swing at her and do damage. I'm gonna say help, and I just nod at him as if like I'm here to help you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gives you the most solid thumbs up you've ever seen in your life.
Okay, so with that, our friend at the top, you guys will kind of hear a little incantation as she waves her hands, and you see 3 kind of darts of energy pop out, and they all go flying in support of her her hurt sister, as they go into our bard friend.
Can I react to that? That a ranged spell?
It is. What are you trying to cancel it or do to it?
Do I just get to hit it? Do you cast a ranged spell? Or is that a disadvantage? I can't remember.
I don't know. It's magic missile. I don't know what it's classified as because you don't roll for it. It just
right.
hits. What? Oh, you don't get to roll for it.
Okay.
Right. Unless you have like an ability that's specifically. I think that's 3rd edition. Or 3.5. Yeah, it would be at disadvantage if it was.
But it doesn't matter, yeah.
Instead of the echo, yeah. So the first one hits for 5, the second one hits for 5, and the last one hits for 4.
Would Bane do anything to this?
Would what?
Bane?
No.
Okay.
Unless Bane lowers damage.
Oh. Cool.
Let me double check.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, no. Just attack and saving, yeah. So I will need 3 separate concentration checks for those as well.
Okay. Which is just Constitution, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only casting at disadvantage if it was a cast.
Yikes.
So the save is 10. Okay. So Bane is dropped. And with that, she's gonna take a couple steps back.
I wonder what. Oh, now I'll do it. I wonder what would. Oh, did I do it?
Go ahead. No, you're good.
I wonder what would break first, your spirit or your concentration. I'm sorry. Can I attack opportunity there?
You can. I think so. Yeah, looks like it.
Where'd my little guy go? God damn it. 11?
No.
I think so. I tried.
And that will take to kill. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna move here.
Oh, are we still muted? No, we're not. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay. I am going to use my long sword.
If you stay there, you get the bonus.
Yeah. Roll for damage.
Yeah, but this is in. Just trust me, dude.
How would you like to kill her, Gabby?
I want.
I'm just scared.
Why?
I don't know.
I want to stab her right up through the chin, and I want it to go up through her head. And I want it to be bloody.
There's an and. Yeah, so it sprays over Lakin. Somehow keeping you clean. And as your blade pierces through like the brain, you hear the other two sisters screech in pain and anger, mostly pain.
Good.
I hope they fucking eat.
Well, I mean, Kava probably wouldn't say good, but Gabby is. And then, oh fuck me. Okay, hold on. I am going to move. Let's see, I moved 10. I'll move this way. No, I won't. I'll stay. No, I won't. I'll move.
Okay, that will take us to the top.
Okay,
top
never
of the
mind.
round with Chime. I'm not gonna let you move back, Gabby.
I know.
All right.
I forgot about the darts.
I am going to attack Spooky Lady again. Swing with my rapier. Well, I guess it's stab.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Get him. Get him. Lucky number
Yeah.
2.
All right. Obviously, Booming Blade, because it's just, it's my cantrip. It's what to do.
Just gotta announce it on the attack roll, not after.
Like in an anime.
Yeah. Booming
Later.
Yeah,
And
max
then-
damage.
Oh, cool. And
Let's
then
go.
Sneak attack.
If they're your friends. No, yeah.
I mean, I think they are. I think everybody realizes that
Uh-oh.
But Gabby's still there though.
Yeah, Gabby's still there, but
Next.
what did we realize? I don't know what we realized.
Oh no! Shit! Brandon's gone.
Like, can you see them moving?
Okay, sorry, we lost connection. But
Yeah, my internet
That's
just-
okay. Wait, what did we realize? He didn't finish. I need to know what we realized.
he said, I think everyone realized that I fucked up.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
Trying to connect, but I am not connected to the internet like at all, and I don't know why.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
like this.
Oh, he's back.
Yes.
They can't keep dibs.
You getting any feedback?
Oh my god. Your mic like cut out halfway through that. Now you're muted, by the way. I don't know if you know that.
I did not know that.
Okay.
I'm finally connected to the internet, but Foundry's not wanting to load. Okay, now it's going. Did you get my roll for?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Wasn't it the 8?
No, that was the booming blade.
1d6.
Oh.
Okay, I'm almost back in.
It says
This-
you're in here
sucks.
already. It might do the same thing as like what happened to me.
Not everyone is like you, Mikey.
Well, it was this website.
Fuck, why did sneak attack roll 3d6s?
Isn't it because you're 5th level?
I don't think it scales up, does it?
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe you've been doing it wrong.
3d6, yeah.
Damage one precision. Okay, where? I guess I don't see the scale, but whatever. I won't complain about it. Anyway, so there's that. And then bonus action, I'm gonna step here. That's my movement on my bonus action. And I am going to pass 2 health potions to Patrick the Orc.
Fantastic. I will gladly take them.
Got
Do I
plenty
just
of
take
health
them?
potions. It's literally the only thing I bought.
Do I just take them in? Like, what do I do?
Yeah, they are in your hand now.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that will take us to the Lake Man.
Can I see this bitch up on the top of the hill?
Yep, she is up above. Yeah, so you have line of sight.
Okay, so I'm first gonna cast Phantasmal Force on her. And the Phantasmal Force is gonna be, if she fails, one of her sisters trying to choke her out.
In like a hot way.
That's up to you.
Well, it's an important distinction. We gotta know.
Yeah,
Intelligence save.
Yep.
Ooh, this might be. Okay, 17.
Yeah, damn it.
Sorry.
He knows the safe word.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna get as close to this rock as possible. Do you think like maybe here they wouldn't be able to see me?
Yeah, if she moved up to the edge, she'd be able to. I would say.
Okay. But I'm gonna go there and like kind of crouch behind and like put my back to the wall, and I'm gonna drink a health potion.
Okay.
Bonus action. That's it.
It was poisoned, you die.
Yeah, dead.
Yeah. Okay, so that will take us to the one lone sea hag that is left.
Let's go, max healing.
Who is going to drop prone and crawl into our Chimey Boy's space. And as she does, she's gonna take a bit of this hand, and she's gonna kind of pocket sand him. So I need a dex save from you, please.
From Chimes, yeah?
From Chime, yeah.
Or
I don't
Chime.
think she'd be able to get big enough to do all 3 of you.
I lost connection again. I'm trying to get back in. Oh, it kicked me, and it's not letting me sign back in as myself.
Oh. I kicked you, so now you can sign back in.
That happened
Okay.
to me. See, it was like me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still not giving it an option to.
You might have to refresh the login screen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna close Firefox and reopen.
Bless you.
Thank you. If I mean, it looks like my username was logged out finally, so I can log out of this one and you can log into Katrina, I guess.
And I don't know if it helps, but Google Chrome is probably a little bit better than Firefox.
Depends on what you're trying to do.
Yeah, tell that
Yeah.
to Falco.
Yeah. What? Oh.
Yeah, it's not letting me.
I can give Gabby permission to control you.
That'd be fine. Am I just trying to reduce my health, or what's going on?
No, we need a dex save to avert your eyes from this pocket sand.
Oh, my dex is really high.
That doesn't mean anything.
That's, I think my dex is an 18, so it should be a +4. Gabby, can you just roll a d20 for me while I fight with this and try to get back in? Oh, you got it now?
Yeah.
I mean, you can. Okay, yeah. Do whatever you want.
D20?
Well, if you roll a d20 and add 4, it should be my dex. Yeah, I don't know. It's not gonna let me back in. I don't know why.
So 17 plus 4 is math.
21.
Yeah, so you successfully avert your eyes.
He's
21.
a math teacher.
What's math? And as you do, and you look back at the ground, you see Lock-in laying on the ground next to you with his hand around your ankle, and kind of looks up and he says, "Help me." That'll take us to Slice.
Can my hyena tell if this thing smells still like the hag? That's been
Your hyena
attacking?
can make a check, but it will. You have to command it to do something. It doesn't act independently.
Oh, really? I thought I just kept doing the same thing.
Oh, right. It does.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I guess if your command was to attack the hag, go ahead and make a perception check at.
For it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's.
And it probably gets it at
Wisdom.
advantage. Well, it's a mechanical one though, so.
Just for flavor.
Oh yeah.
So it's a D20.
Is that a daiquiri, Mikey?
No, this is McDonald's sweet tea.
That's a daiquiri.
It is not a daiquiri.
Oh, it doesn't get it at advantage.
No, it does not have keen sense.
Damn.
Y'all not have daiquiris up there?
Or wait,
Yeah,
it might be a third. So if it says it's a wisdom is a 12, so a +1, but skills perception +3, is that on top of the +1?
No.
Okay, that takes place of it. So then it would be a 13.
Okay. Yeah. It wouldn't recognize it as the hag.
Okay, then I'll say for my bonus, I'll say attack the one on the rock then, and I'll have it bound up to the cliff.
Cuckoo.
Which I don't know if you did opportunity attack or not on that, but since you're I was measuring.
The hag's gone. She switched places with
True.
Lakin.
Thank you for saying it right. God.
And
I
then,
don't believe it for a fucking second.
Hag?
I know it's there.
And then I'll move up 30,
Oh, no, I lost my.
and then I'll
Gabby's just stabbing her eye.
I don't know if I can. Okay, and then I'll have my guy run up 30 or 25 for free, and I'll make just a regular attack.
Okay.
18?
That will hit.
Yeah.
Aw.
4 slashing, but I'm gonna use my slashing feature. The first time I've hit in frickin' forever. So it has a 10 less movement.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Sounds good. She bleeds out some black pus ooze. I'll take us to Patrick the Orc.
Oh yeah.
Not the player.
Okay. So, here we go. We're swinging at the hag. You know the drill. The relentless attack, all that. Or reckless, I mean. Let me get my guy. We're swanging.
Well, does he know it's a hag still?
I don't. Yes, well, like, if this is Lakin or not, I know that the hag was there. If I have to do a check, I'll do a check. But I'm swinging either way. I don't trust. I don't trust that. I don't trust that thing for a fucking second.
Well, go ahead and roll for damage.
Oh, it hits?
Yeah.
Okay.
8. Yeah.
10,
So
10.
how would you like to finish?
Oh,
this
it's going
creature off?
straight down the middle, like on like the waist, like it's underneath Chime, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's overhead, just straight down, like at the hip, clean cut.
Yeah. So as you split this creature in half, the humanoid innards spill out, and you see a split Lakin laying on the ground in front of you.
Okay. Did I kill him?
It appears to be dead.
All right. Well, all right. Now we go move on to the dragon. I go 40 feet. Well, before I go, I look at Chimes. I give him a thumbs up, and I say, "Help!" And then I go.
Okay.
And yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay. So with that, we're going to do another. The first one going towards this thing that's been pestering her in front of her, which should banish it to the shadow realm.
Yeah, General Grievous.
Yeah. And then seeing the other two come up is going to be a. It's not really phased by the large mechanical hyena, but towards Patrick Hayes, the orc, you will take. Wow. 2 and 2. 4 points.
It's resisted.
Of force
well.
magic. It is not. It's
For
force.
Magic missile doesn't get reduced.
Yeah.
I see.
That just-
So what am I taking?
4 points.
4 points?
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
oh shit! What was I at before?
And as you at 46.
Thank you.
As you kind of see those 3 bolts get lashed out, you see her start to wave her hands in some complicated kind of incantation. She begins to cast another powerful spell. Kava!
Uh-oh.
We gotta go. We gotta get it.
There we go.
Okay. I can go. Jesus, I changed so much, but I still can not move fucking at all. Okay. That is where I go.
Okay. That'll take us to Chim Chime.
Hey, Gabby, can I just use your computer? It still won't let me log in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's see. Where am I? Okay. How the fuck did I get all the way up there? Some shit happened while I was trying to get back in here. Oh, no, I'm in the same spot.
There's
Is this
double
me?
the Brandon right now.
Okay. I can use my bonus action before my action, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He looked at
Why did it do that? Gabby, your computer's stupid, because I don't know how far I moved. Okay, so it was 25 feet. So I can do another 35 feet if I use dash. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use dash, and I'm going to rush right up here, 35 feet.
Going in. Get
I'm
him.
mad. She lied to me. I defended.
Yeah.
You tried to
Get
wear
him,
your...
Chime.
You just saw Patrick kill Lakin in front of your eyes.
He got it too. He knew I was helping.
That's a
I said,
contingent.
I
Gabby,
said
you
help.
cannot figure out how to even move around on your fucking screen. It doesn't matter. I'm so frustrated right now.
I think maybe Patrick's not going to get the hero's death he wanted. Someone else is going to steal it from him.
Oh, come on. I know what I saw. I know what was there.
Fuck it. I'm swinging it, Kali. Where's my stuff? Also, before I do the attack, booming blade.
Okay.
Just to remain consistent. Oh god, does it even hit?
That will not hit.
Well then, booming blade doesn't matter. And neither does anything else I can do, and I moved right up next to her, and that is all I have. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for watching all that stuff. That will take us to Lock in the Snarky Blackle.
Okay. Cool.
Jennifer?
Do that. How far is that? It is 6 feet. Well, I am going to then move here. Can I see her?
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Yeah. Sounds
And,
like a spear bomb.
and not get the Kenku bird in it as well.
Okay.
Thanks.
And it's a dex save.
Okay, here we go. But I heard duck save and I was very confused. 13.
Whack.
That doesn't save.
Let's go.
Any attack against her has advantage.
Ooh.
She cannot turn invisible from us.
It's time. Rush her.
And then, like a little weenie, I'm gonna run back over here. And then, is there anything against casting Healing Word on myself? Wait, I can't because
You already did. Yeah.
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 Do I have another No, because my other bonus action shit would be Bardic Inspiration. So I'm just gonna fucking hide out over there.
Okay, that will take us to Slice.
My man's been fighting her nonstop. He's like holding it down up here the whole time.
I'll think at her, surrender. And then,
Surrender. Beep boop bop.
boop, bop,
She'll call out, "You need me alive to get in the town."
I'm going
I
to.
think we need her dead to be alive.
Yes,
so-
I agree.
I'm gonna move my hyena up behind it and tell it to. I don't know. Can I say like restrain?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can like just like stomp on her and just hold her down.
So you can sub out a attack action to do a special attack to grapple.
Okay, I'll do that. Is it a strength then?
It is a. I need to check because no one ever does it. Attack, dodge, hide, ready, search, attack roll. I think it's a athletics. It's a strength. It's an athletics check contested by the target's strength or dexterity. They get to choose.
I'll go for it.
Is it at advantage?
It's not an attack, unfortunately. Yeah. It is an attack. Yeah,
I didn't mean to do that.
it's at an advantage.
I beat 18.
Well-
All right, 18.
Okay. So here we go. We're gonna do strength, surprisingly enough. 18.
Oof. All right, and then I'll run up, and while it's busy with the giant hyena, just try and stab it.
Okay. Stab it with a slashing weapon.
Slash it with a stabbing weapon. Slash, baby.
Is that advantage +2?
Nope. Advantage doesn't stack.
So I am on advantage for this one?
Yep, because of fairy fire.
Cool.
From the weenie.
It doesn't let me right-click to change that anymore. Is there a button I'm not clicking right?
To change what?
To change to advantage?
I don't know.
It's a right click.
Yeah, I'm clicking it. It just does like the back forward reload, like regular web page shit. I'll just roll it twice. Oh,
I think if you
I can
click
click it and then advantage. I got you. Not great. 18 or 13?
Not enough.
You've had some of the most unfortunate roll. Like we've all gotten like 20s and shit like that, and like all of yours have been like 7s and like
Pretty
it's so
mid rolls.
unfortunate.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
That will take us to Patrick, the orc, not the player,
yeah.
for his last turn.
That's what I get for using heavy steel dice instead of acrylic.
All right. I think we all know what I'm doing here. It's time. Is it time?
No,
Is it a hit?
it is
That
not hit. Time for what?
Oh! Let's go.
Oh! 20 points? 22?
Plus 2.
22.
Am I good for the third to go?
Yeah. 20. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, roll for damage.
Yes! 17.
Fuck. Yeah, as you bring down a slash, she coughs up like this black goopy blood. It's it's not too late to stop.
Yeah, it's definitely too late to stop. You brought this upon yourself.
So that will take us to her turn as she unleashes this spell.
The do.
No.
Oh.
Power word kill.
Not a bad idea. So I'm gonna need not Dex, the other one. I need con saves from the hyena, Chime, Slice, Patrick the orc, and Kava.
I think I get advantage on these? Let me see.
I'll do the hyena first, Carlo.
Okay.
+2.
Okay. Okay.
And here's me.
Actually, I think I'm wrong. I think okay,
It's
it's
on
only on
Dex-
it's on dexterity,
Dexterity.
yeah. So it's just normal.
Oof.
Nice.
Okay, so Kava, Patrick. Well, we'll start with Chime and Slice. Not Kava, Patrick, and the hyena. You guys are able to maintain your sight on this horrendous creature as she lets out this blinding light that kind of quickly, Kava, you see it like kind of completely envelop this top area up here, kind of briefly obscuring everyone from your sight. And Slice and Chime, you guys can't keep your eyes open. You're forced to close your eyes. And as this light fades, Patrick the orc, you kind of see just before the light starts to dim, you see our hag just step backwards and just kind of turn into dust that blows away. And as she does, she just gives us a gentle wave with her fingers. And as her body disappears, you can hear her voice kind of all around you. See you soon.
Opportunity attack?
No!
Damn it.
You just nod my head. Yes, you fucking will. You will see me real soon. I will find you.
And you guys, unfortunately, I think that's where we're gonna have to call it because it's 2 o'clock in the morning for most of you.
Yeah, it's getting kind of late.
God damn it. Good
Fuck
game,
yeah,
Carlo.
though. That was
Yeah.
fucking fun.
Mikey, welcome to the fucking group.
Sorry, I didn't get to kill anyone.
It's a pleasure being here.
I got pretty close to doing it for you.
I know.
I should have stayed with it, but then, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the evidence was overwhelming that she was evil.
Too good of a person.
I that's why I was like, I'm not gonna attack. I thought about it. Like, attacking you was like, I didn't know if you were like under some spell or something like that. Usually if someone's under a spell at this point, it's like you can't get them back. Like I know I can't. I don't know if anyone else has the ability to do that, but most of the time you just gotta kill them.
Yeah, once.
No. Well, my original thought was it doesn't really matter what she looks like, and if she lied to us about her appearance, because, you know, if she looks like a monster, people are going to treat her like a monster. If she's not going to go into town looking like a monster. She's going to try and hide her identity.
It makes sense in the theme too, with like the bird thing, and the reason why I related to the bird thing, because I was a fucking an extra green orc who didn't fit in as a really green orc. So I understand, like I get you.
My thought was originally she's not doing anything sinister. She's just not being totally honest, and everybody's like ready to kill her over it. And then she said something about wearing somebody's skin, and I'm like,
Well, she was talking about, like, she was looking for a chance to kill us. She like we.
When I read her mind, but
yeah,
I mean that's maybe you didn't choose to believe me.
Yeah.
well, I don't remember you saying that she was trying to kill us. I thought she was trying to get rid of us, and I think
she did say that at first. Yeah.
And to me, get rid of us sounds like she was trying to ditch us. I mean, she did leave in the middle of the night.
True.
It never stuck out to me as she's going to murder us.
Like I said, that's why I didn't attack you, because I was like, I'm gonna take the hit, because I know that he means well. So as long as he like understands that, like, we're not attacking him either. We like are attacking her for a reason. I was like, he'll he'll come back. So I was just like, fuck it. If you need to do the damage to me, I'll take the damage. But I'm killing this bitch. Like, she's dying.
Yeah, it was when, because I was like, I'm like, I don't know if he's under a spell. Like, maybe at night Carlos like messaged you and was like, he's under a spell or something. And then I went, when somebody broke her concentration on something, and I was like, all right, then he probably is just doing this on his own then. And then, I was like, okay, probably don't try to attack him. I don't even think I got a chance until you ran back and like reassessed the situation. So then I was like, oh yeah, okay, he's just like confused.
Yeah.
But
if you would have done one more bad thing, I was about to fucking kill you.
I was like,
dude,
how Chime would see the situation, because like obviously, like Brandon, like I'm over here like, yeah, she's probably evil. We probably need to kill her. But I'm over here like, Chime wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
Chime would have no reason to think that she was anything sinister. There was a huge room for doubt there, and so I was like, Chime would probably try to defend her.
Yeah, and Patrick the orc would be very rash about the situation. And as soon as, like, because I think he relies on Slice to be like the brains. Like, he knows, like, as soon as that fucking dude started talking to people in their fucking heads, he was like, that's the guy I gotta listen to. I was like, because he's gonna know shit that I don't know. And like, as soon as he sent me the information that she was bad, I was like,
yeah, you were
okay,
right.
no.
You were like, go. I was like, oh hell yeah.
Immediately. I
was
don't
like,
even want to give her
on the spot.
I was like, I put my hands on my scimitar, and I send him all the information I just heard, and you're like,
immediately, as soon as I got the information, I was like, no, she's fucking dead. Because like, I didn't want to give her a chance to do anything.
Yeah,
I just wanted to get it over.
Because like, yeah, my mind read it, like, they immediately know that I read their mind, and I'm like, she's gonna maybe do some shit because she knows I was just in her brain, and then you're like already in on it. I was like, that was probably a good move.
Yeah.
That was great.
She needed to go.
All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna kill stream. Thanks for watching all that stuff. Oh, sorry, Carl.
Sorry, Luke. It's your please.
Oh, thanks for watching all that stuff.